Lantern. Well, the battle pass is a thing, isn't it? Why are you taking so long? Never got into Escape from Tarkov. Oh. Looter shooter extractors are not my typical jam. Depends on the type. I'm not a huge fan of taking a super long time to get like a bunch of shit and then get out. And then it's a lot of the times you get screwed by lag or somebody shooting you from a distance or whatever. You never saw them. Why is it taking so damn long? 5% only? You have like a 5 gig line. Hurry up. I guess it's calculating the updating and the downloading. Played a lot of Divisions looter shooter extractor, but never got into Tarkov. They have a PvE version of it now too. Yeah. I like the PvP aspect of a lot of that stuff. Like when Division 2 comes out with its survival mode, I'll play the PvP version of that. But that's more balanced. Everybody goes in with nothing. There's no loading, no going in with a loadout. Everybody starts with the same shit, random spawn location, and then off you go. Oh, it's taking a while. Wonder what this new battle pass will have. Maybe I'll have to pick it up. See if there's any shiny stuff in it. There's a new PvE map, Icebreaker. Wait, if it's a PvE map, why are the PvPs liking it? Because it's also a PvP map. War Dogs look good up. It's going to be good when it comes out. Haven't heard of that. Everybody keeps listing all these games I've never heard of. Last few games, or last few days, multiple people have been like, have you heard of this game? It's like, nope. There's like no big releases coming out real soon. Yeah. Can you take the loot you got from PvE into PvP? Hurry the shit up. What the hell? It's only 18 gigs. Interesting. So you go hoard up a bunch of loot in PvE and then take it into PvP? Hopefully when this is done, this goes by quick. So the PvE aspect actually has a lot of NPCs that are pretty tough. I'm downloading at 7.6. It's like it's still slow as fuck. Speeding up a bit now. 100 players with 3 teams trying to take over a control point and hold it. Like an RVR. Good morning, Nebel. Planet side, I think, and then have something similar. Just take your sweet ass time. Allegedly under 2 minutes remaining. Allegedly. All the games I'm like, other than survival games, I think all the games that I've been kind of interested in have kind of been flops, especially the MMOs. All the MMOs have been terrible. Morning's going pretty good. Woke up, took a quick shower, grabbed my coffee. Iced coffee. Although this patch is taking forever. Way too damn long. It's not extraction and shooter, but the dungeon crawling. That could be interesting, I guess. Never had this take this long to patch. I don't know why the fuck. Almost want to like close it out and then open it back up. What's up, Repsy? Ship. And we're waiting. We'll see what the paddle pass has got. Maybe I'll get it. Maybe. Everything's taking a while to load. What the hell? Almost there. Under 2 minutes, my ass. Yeah, all these releases for PC. None of them really like jump out like come play me. All the May games that came out. What are we up to? June 12th today? Frog Squad. Finally done. Let's check this out. Did you get free stuff from June? Are they celebrating 1 year? I did not. I don't have a. I'd have to log into Dune. I haven't played Dune. The house played the shit out of Dune, but I was hiking. I was up in the mountains, almost dying to snow. All by myself. It was good times. Could have used a little desert back then. Yep, it's already been a year since Dune came out. Maybe I have to log into the account that I do have and get free shit at some point. Good heads up, Dan. Skin structures and shit. Nice. Yeah, so it's not really dangerous. Must restart for I mean, it can be dangerous. I'm a what's called a double triple crowner though. Meaning I've done the Pacific Crest Trail, Continental Divide Trail, and Appalachian Trail twice. Each of which take 5-ish months to do. I'm still here. Almost everybody starts off hiking those trails solo, but you make a trail family pretty quick. There's lots of people trying every year to do the whole thing. If you got like 1,000 people trying, probably about 200 of them, give or take, will actually complete. Yeah, these are the trails I'm talking about. Pacific Crest Trail in red, blue is the Continental Divide Trail, and the Appalachian Trail is the black one. They all take roughly 5 months to do the entire thing on foot, all in one go. You have to do an average of 20 miles a day every day. I usually do about 24 plus miles a day. It's almost like doing a marathon every single day, other than when you go into town to resupply your food over the course of half a year. A lot of hiking. I'm like filled in with the fucking island now.
Go no further.
I mean, you can't go any further if you go that way. Well, this is no longer a choice spot with this island blocking your view. But yeah, I don't know. It's something that I enjoy doing. Nature is pull those out on my main. Nature is like where I go to refill my batteries. It's my antidepressant, I guess you could say. Let's go pick up all my free shit from my house. Well, it depends on what you do for the hiking or the walking. If it's always the same repetition of doing the exact same, couple miles, then it's not as fun as every day is something new. And even though I've done those trails twice, both times that I did each one of them was a completely different experience because different weather, different people, different, like in some sections where it was like super rainy at one point. The second time I did it, was like sunny and whatever. Special moments. Yeah, I'd say so. Some of the most beautiful things. Even the misery can be beautiful in its own right. Sometimes you're just out there. The grass is always greener. You're out there and it's freezing temperatures or whatever, or super hot. But you know, when you sit up on a mountaintop that's 14,000 feet up and you look down at a sunset that's or a sunrise that's you know, has rays of light dancing through storm clouds and whatever. It's just it's moments in time that you enjoy while you're there, and when they're gone, their memories are fleeting, unfortunately. And you take pictures, but they never do it justice. All right, let's go get my free deviants. But I mean, it's not. It's more dangerous to be in a city than it is to be in the wilderness. A lot of people always think, "Oh, it's so dangerous." And in some aspects, yes, it has been dangerous. I mean, I've almost died. But I've almost died IRL as well. I've had plenty of close calls. But I don't know. Makes you feel alive. This last did the CDT last year, and like I said, when I was in Colorado, there was more snow than people would like, so they changed up their hiking plans. I had to go back to San Diego. I was hiking with maybe 10, 12 people, roughly all in the same area. So I had kind of a decent sized trail family, as we call it. But I had to go to my niece's graduation in San Diego, so I went to that, and all the people I was hiking with did a few different things. Some of them actually went to Canada and started hiking south, just connect and let the snow melt a bit. But the grand majority of them went on a rafting trip to Moab, and that took them 12 days. And when I got back, they didn't have any cell service, so I had no idea when they would be back on trail. So I was like, well, I'll just get on trail and, you know, they'll catch up or whatever. Which then proceeded to be me hiking through Colorado in the snow alone for 3 weeks. And the snow would not freeze. And I'm bigger, especially when I have my backpack on. And so I could not walk on top of the snow. So there were sections of trail that I literally had to dig trenches through the snow with my body to progress forward. And there was nobody ahead of me, so it was pathfinding. And anywhere that I did see where had somebody been through, it was like somebody had gone through a long time ago when they could walk on top of the snow. And yeah, that just, I got so tired of it. And so the people that were supposed to catch up went even slower than I did because they're not as experienced, even though they could. I mean, it occasionally snowed, so it filled in my tracks. So they couldn't exactly follow where I had gone all the time. But it's funny because some of the people would be like, I see where you went through. And I'd find the path of least resistance because hiking through snow when you're post holing neck deep and above your head and shit is not a not a fun time. But then I got to about the middle of Colorado to a town called Leadville, which is the highest town in the lower 48. It's like, I can't remember what the 11,000 feet elevation or something like that. I ran into one other thru hiker, a woman from Switzerland, and she was roughly where I was, and she was kind of using my reports and doing her own thing. And I already met her back in New Mexico, an entire state previous. And I was basically like, I'm not fucking around with the snow anymore. I'm going to jump up to what's called the Great Divide Basin, which is in Wyoming. And just go do the Great Divide, which is like 210 miles of just completely flat desert. And I was like, doing that will give me enough time for the snow to melt a bit, and I can have an easier time of it. And she decided that sounded like a great idea. So we ended up hiking together for the majority of the, well, it was like off and on. Later on after Colorado, because she had different routes in mind than I did. So I did the East Collegiates, and which had a bit less snow. There's still snow though, but it wasn't as bad as I was dealing with before. I did the Great Divide Basin. Nah, you do get service. Most people use. I mean, I don't think I could get lost in the lower 48. If you drop me off in Alaska, probably different story. But most people use an app called Far Out. Which used to be called Gut Hooks. Now it's called Far Out, and that is got GPS. Even if you have airplane mode, your GPS still works. So you just go off location from that, and that'll tell you where water's gonna be. Tell me you can't move. Yeah, this place is sticky as hell. Nothing can move here. Get me out of here. So yeah, I use Far Out. Far Out basically gives you a red line that you can follow, and then it shows you alternate routes you can do that have already been done by somebody else, which a lot of times aren't guaranteed to work out. There's been plenty of times where I had to make my own route, hundreds of times. But understanding topo and the topography, if you don't know the term topo, and figuring out path like that, I had to actually kind of bail out of the mountains when I was in Colorado because of I got to a point where in like 5 hours I had traveled like 1.5 miles because the snow was so bad that it was just fucking pissed me off. Further I went to because I was going through this like bowl of a mountain to try to get to the saddle to keep going on through to the next saddle in the next town. And I was about halfway through this fucking ice snowfield, and I couldn't walk on top of the snow, and the shit was fucking higher than my head in some places. So as I'm about halfway out, my hands are frozen, my feet are frozen, and I couldn't see it. And I knew there was a storm coming, but I didn't think it was gonna be there that early. And then it started filling in the fucking hole I was in the snow that I was building to get through to the fucking other pass, and I was getting buried, so I had to make like a ramp with my body to get to the top. And then I tried to figure out any type of way I could go to keep going, but the only way I could go was down. So I ended up having to just sit on my butt with my feet in front of me, my backpack on behind me, using my trekking poles to inchworm my ass all the way to this little tiny spot that was just big enough. Like it's all snow, and then there's like one spot of rock and a little bit of grass. Not grass, but like shrubberies sticking out of the snow. And I'm like, that's my spot because I'm like numb. Wasn't good times. And the shape of the spot was kind of like a saddle. And sloped downhill. So it's like a saddle that's kind of sloped like that. So what I did was put my tent down. Luckily, I have an inflatable sleeping pad. So I was able to put that, and even though it was kind of like bowed, I could put my backpack underneath to kind of flatten it out. And then I had to sit there while it snowed off and on for like the next full day. And I mean, even the sun even came out sometimes, and then it would immediately start fucking freezing rain, and just weird weather. No, I don't want to go there. I want to go here. So my whole thought process was like, all right, I'm screwed for today. At least I'm warm. I got food. I had to melt snow. And then in the morning, I'll wake up and the snow will be frozen over and I can walk on top of it. I'll just get up super early. So I get up super early. Snow's not fucking frozen over. It's just not freezing enough that I couldn't walk on top of it. So I'm like, fuck. So I like look and I can see the path that I'd inchworm my ass down slightly in the snow. So I'm like, well, that kind of stood up and some of my body pressure must have packed it down. So maybe I can walk back up to where I was building my trench and then just keep on going. But I still had like a half a mile of snow to get through. And so I start trying to go back up that and just couldn't get up. And I'm like, fuck this shit. And so I tried. So just imagine a little spot right here. And then up the hill, there's where I came down. So I tried that first. No. Tried this. No. Tried this. No. Tried this. No. Tried this. No. Only option was to inchworm my ass down the hill. So in that case, I had to use the topography to see where I was, where the nearest anything was, and on that map there was a town listed at the base of this like you go down this valley in Colorado, and it's like you're descending probably like 3,000 feet or something like that down this valley. And it said that there was a trail there, but the trail was not a trail that still existed. When I first got down there, it was like, oh, there's the kind of trail. This will be relative. It was a fucking shit show. Like, as soon as I got to the bottom, it was just like literal thousands and thousands of trees that had just fallen over on top of one another. So it was a fucking game of hurtling over all this shit. And in the morning, it was kind of like sunny and not bad. But by the time I got towards like the middle of the valley, towards where I thought there was an actual town, it started pouring rain on me. And I finally get to the bottom, and there's this where they most of the way down the valley, and there's like these cabins that are there for like hunters and all this stuff. Technically private property, but they're like, oh, it happens. Hikers have to bail out because it's too dangerous or whatever. And the lady there was like, yeah, there's nothing in this town. There's just our cabins and the farms. And I'm like, well, fuck. But I'm like, I show up like a wet dog, and she's just like, come on in, come on in. So she offered to like let me out rent me a cabin, or she could give me a ride to town, but she wasn't, because it was like an hour's drive to go from where they were to the nearest town, which is a town called Gunnison, Colorado. Actually, a really nice spot though. There's no time. There's no way you're gonna get fire out there. Let's see this new video. You're basically in a frozen wasteland. You don't have any dry tinder or anything like that. What's this new battle pass? How do you stay warm? Well, sometimes it's before you go to bed, you wring your shirt out, then you put it back on and let your body heat dry it out. Before you get into your sleeping bag. Sometimes you get into your sleeping bag wet. We have puffies, so most people have puffies, like down jackets. But I guess I have a zip off. So I use Columbia pants, which are like zip offs. So it can either be long pants or shorts. And then I use a Columbia shirt, which is long sleeved. And then I got a puffy and rain jacket and rain pants. So usually you throw all that stuff on to get warm. Yeah, exactly. I've had times where I almost froze to death, like in Washington. It was an interesting intro video to it. Play for free now, you don't say. What all is in this one? A chair. Wow. Not impressed thus far. Some sort of wall hanging. Table. Oh, this goes with like the railings and stuff. Chessboard. An interesting still night floor lamp. Some sort of incense burner. I mean, if that has like an animation where it's smoking, that'd be cool, I guess. So far, not super impressed by these housing items, though. That could be interesting. That'd be good for like pathways and stuff. Another. Is that a floor? It's a wallpaper. Huh. And then the shiny gun. Oh, they don't have the like the super version to get? Huh. All right, let me jump on my main. Start collecting all the shit on it. Relog. I mean, once you get your tent down, at least you get out of the wind. It's, I don't know, when you, like, the human body kind of adapts to a lot of situations, and even though I've had some really terrible nights where I'm like literally freezing, like pre-hypothermic, I know how to self-rescue myself at least. I know the warning signs and everything like that. You just kind of deal with it. We are preparing a confidential co-development test for the premium cosmetic concepts and would like to invite interested players to sign up. Premium cosmetics include Lightforge loot crates, direct shop purchases, and other offerings. There's a new battle pass and stuff like that. They just put out the update to the map, which we just looked through before. Where was that floating lantern thing? I don't see that floating lantern thing as a drop here. 10% off. Oh, there's the floating lamp. 10% off, so you can get it for like $2 more. 7 days. Most of this I don't care about. The backpack is interesting though. The lamp. You only get one of those, I'm guessing. Yeah, you can get the luxurious one almost at the same price. Well, you can do whatever you put your mind to. Most people are like, oh, I can never do that. But if you wanted to do it, you could do it. The thing is, you don't start off jumping out there and being like, ta-da, but now I'm freezing wasteland. When you start off on the trail, you just do whatever miles your body can do. Like everybody that goes out there thinks, you know, I've seen so many other YouTubers be like, oh, we have to do 20 miles a day every day. It's like, no, you don't have to do 20 miles a day every day. You have to do 20 miles a day average. Meaning if you're going to do 5 months of hiking, you need to average around 20 miles a day to be done before winter comes in. And if you start off at 10 miles a day, that's fine. Later on in certain sections, like Oregon, for instance, which is relatively flat, you will make up the missing time. It's not for everybody, though. I mean, the majority of people that attempt it don't succeed. That's just all there is to it. But I mean, there are people who have done the entire thing that had lost 100 and something pounds of weight, you know? Like, they can do it. Most people can do it. I've met people that have through hiked the entire trail that were had one arm and one leg. Diabetics, people with cancer, you know, like all these, whatever the excuse is as to why somebody can't do it. Besides, they have no money because it does take money to do the whole thing. Resupplies, gear replacement, yada yada yada. You can do it if you put your mind to it. But they changed the this whole section of the map here. So like yesterday when I built my house here, that was not there. Is that a waterfall, by the way? This island was not here. This was like water. There was a mountain range over here, and that's still the same. But just different. I'm curious if I can see this over here. Or she can be like, go no further. Looks like a giant waterfall.
Go no further.
Because in about a month, they're coming out with a whole new... Oh, it's a gigantic-ass waterfall. Wow. There's a whole new monolith right there. Go no further. Please. Ah. Why are these all X'd out? That was weird. A quick part was all X'd out. All right, let's see what we get on this guy. Apparently I have a journey step done. Super value deals on trend. Oh, is this a new loot crate? Super value deal. Combo crate. Wish Bazaar. Wonder what my discounts are this time. Just a silly skin for the wish machine. Cosmetics. Is there anything new in home decor? Googly eye trees. Great googly moogly. Oh, Mitsuko crate for 1L. Free Mitsuko marks. I got some buffaloes on me. I got a blue buffalo. I got 2 blue buffaloes. Fitty. Good morning, Satyr. Welcome back. Let's throw those buffaloes in there because they weigh quite a bit. Throw more sand in the dream door. Man, my house is coming along. Been working on all kinds of stuff. Still just a husk. I was working on this before I left yesterday. Trying out different things. Could come along nicely. Alrighty then. Let's go see what deviants we get off this guy. Yeah, it probably used to cost, like, if you wanted to do a through hike and do it, like, not exactly luxuriously, but, you know, you're not hurting for anything, because all your expenses go from when you want to, you know, you hitchhike into a town, you resupply your food, you probably stay in a hotel or a motel or hostel or whatever they've got available on the cheapest for a night. Do your, you know, clean your laundry, clean yourself, eat a ton of food, and then get back out on trail the next day, or maybe you take a zero. And that's the only time you're really spending money. When your gear breaks, which you are going to have gear breaks because you're literally out in the wilderness for months and months and months, you need to replace that. Shoe replacement, I get about 900 miles per pair of shoes that I purchase. So if you're doing 3,000 miles, you're going through at least 3 pairs of shoes. Mine hold up pretty good though, but a lot of people don't wear. I wear something called Wildcat Las Sportivas, which are trail runners, but they're a bit more rugged than ultras and obos and all these other trail runners other people wear, because almost nobody wears hiking boots while they're doing a through hike. Everybody wears trail runners. They dry faster, etc. And most of those people are only getting maybe 500 miles out of it if they're lucky. So I spend less on shoes at least, but it used to be like you spend $1,000 a month and you wouldn't be hurting anywhere. You'd be able to go into towns, get food, because you have to try to eat 4,000 calories every single day when you're hiking. And then when you're in town, you eat about 10,000 calories for the day. Oh, whale pup. Haven't got one of those in a while. It's Alternate Reality Institute. You stuff your face when you're in town, and it doesn't matter. You can eat whatever the hell you want because you need those calories. Your body absolutely craves them. Normal life, I'll drink like no soda hardly ever. Like Jesus will get, like, whenever they do the shopping trip, they'll get like big giant cases of soda, maybe like, I don't know, 100 cans of soda. And I think since I've been back to the house, which was in late September, early October, I can't remember. Out of all the soda that they've bought, which is thousands and thousands and thousands, and I think I maybe had 5. Definitely less than 10, but I probably around 5. So, like, I don't drink soda in normal life, but on trail, I will drink fucking soda like a fiend. Cold soda, oh god, give me that sugar. There's nothing more magical than getting to a trailhead or like a place where somebody can actually get out to the trail with like a vehicle, and they have what's called trail magic, meaning somebody's just set up to like surprise through hikers with food and drinks and stuff, and then there's just fucking ice cold sodas in the what do they call them, igloos or coolers or whatever. You're just like, oh, yes and yes. Oh, you just crave it. I'll get into town, I'll get an entire, like, one of those cartons of chocolate milk, like a liter of chocolate milk, and just down it. Freaking drill guy's trying to murder me. Yeah, no problem either. You just do like fucking liter of chocolate milk, like half gallon chocolate milk, no problem. Down it, body just starts stealing everything it can out of it. Immediately go to a place and eat. I mean, I think the most food I remember ever eating was like, I got a large pizza. And, you know, like, it is an actual large pizza, like a trash can lid size pizza. I ate the whole thing. I was still hungry, so I got a medium pizza. I ate the whole thing. In the meantime, I probably had like 232 ounces of soda, like 2 big gulps, while I was eating the pizza. After we were done, we were still hungry, so we went and got ice cream. And I think I ate something else too on top of that. I don't remember what that was off the top of my head now. I've slept since then, so I can't remember. I need to go do those supply drops before they expire. And that's fine. Like, you're still hungry. You eat whatever the hell you want. You know, like your lunch for a day on trail could be a box of Twinkies, and that's okay. Doesn't matter. Calories. Your body just takes it all. There's no fucks. Damn it, was almost done. That's one of the reasons why I think food for me is kind of like meh. When you're able to eat whatever the hell you want for a long extended period of time, the food's cravings or the food's, you know, enjoyment is kind of gone. Well, try going from streaming on Twitch with sitting in a chair slaying dragons, talking to chat for 6 hours a day every day, to throwing on a backpack and then going up and down mountains all day every day. Like, the elevation gain for any of the trails is roughly the equivalent of going from sea level to the summit of Mount Everest 17 times and back down to sea level after each time. So, in having done a double triple crown, and I've done the Pacific Crest Trail like another half a time beyond that, I've done the equivalent of going up and down Mount Everest from sea level to the summit of Mount Everest. About 100 and just on those trails alone was about 147 times. So I've walked around the earth, or the equivalent of the earth. I mean, if you start adding it up in those types of numbers, and it's kind of like, oh shit, that's actually quite a lot. When you're out there doing it, though, it's just a day by day thing. Some days you feel good, some days you feel bad. Some days you got good weather, some days you have bad. Load handling. All right, let's see what deviants we got in this guy. So I don't really recognize this game anymore. Well, they just had another update on top of all that too. Did you remember seeing my house yesterday? This is the same spot. They just revamped the map in a certain section from like here all the way down. So now you got all this. The next future updates, all these islands. Now my house choice location is not the best. I wonder what else you can't build on that island though. If I go over there, it starts going, please go no further. All right, let's see what the deviants are. Anything shiny. 4-3 feeling blue. Nah, it's got growing pains 3. I can rip that out. 1-5. Be able to merge that with another one, get something better. Cheer up. 3-4. Frigid touch version. Maybe if I get a different one, I can merge it. 4-5. Try merging that one with a different one. Whale pup sucks. Doggo sucks. And a shitty Rebecca. Actually, you know what? Let me get that Rebecca back. I can merge her with the other Rebecca that I got and try for something better. What else came today? Got the new battle pass out. All the new things for that. There's a new loot crate out if you care about that. It's got a bow. I don't even look at the new stuff. So they got this skin if you want to look like the Green Goblin meets Archer. There's a new bow skin. What is this? Cosmic Corridor. And you can buy it for 2. What even is this? Details. Move through the light and shadow and glimpse the folds of time. Is it just a hallway? I don't know what that is. Stupid other things besides that. Not the best of packs. Tight. No new home decor or anything like that, though. Direct purchase. Lol. All right, let's see what we can get for Rebecca. Oh, Rebecca. So, a 3/4 and a 3/4. Actually, that's probably likely not going to give me anything. Any other ones that are worth merging? Nope. Oh, we got these snails. You can try for a 5/5 with something on it. What does this give? Top Grunt. So many uses effects will change appearance when deviant energy drops 10% automatically converts moon into. No, thank you. For the snail, I guess cheer up 3 wouldn't be too bad. Throw him in there. And damn, throw that one in there. Oh, that combats with the golden snail perk. Well, maybe not. %100% chance of golden snail. I don't know if there's anything to throw in there that's worth bothering with. Could get a 5/5. Warm flame. Wait, I thought this was a light source. Some deviations effect will have a change appearance. Players gain 10 cold resist within their territory. Maybe I can try that one out. Didn't know candles had a whole different thing. Good luck on the 5/5 there, little buddy. All right. Is there anything I want to smash? Get some more tech points. That's everything. Squish. Oh, wait. So much crap. Wait, these no longer have green. They no longer have their colors. They made them all bland. Why'd they take away the colors? The fuck? I wonder if that's on accident. They used to be like, this one's green, this one's blue, this one's whatever. Not anymore. Cold crystal ore. All right. We're good. See if we can get those supply drops. Let me rebuff first. Just did my whims. Whimsical drink. Stardust ratatouille. I guess a crumbly bread. I got one more drink. I guess we'll go with Whatever, that can go. Wait, that was considered a food? Why is that a food? Well, shit. I'll wait for that to come back up. Guess we can go with that as for the other drink. Alright, a synced. There's some right there. You get 10 of these pink crates a day and 20 of the green. Ah. Some repairs in before it goes poof. I found the new best way to land. And it's to not land. Just throw your plane up in the air. Have it go gliding. You jump out. When you hit the ground, just redeploy it before it can hit the ground wherever the hell it's going. And then ta-da. It doesn't go and take damage. Oh, this is what we want. Pink chest. I'm gonna get above it in the plane and then land on top of it before the monsters respawn. Open it up. Nice. Might as well kill this morphic crate while we're here. No. See if we can find any green crates real quick. Hey, with your dark corrosion. Black tears. Sometimes you find two pinks in the same area. Like so. So close. Come on. Perfect. And I get a total of 8 more. Disappeared, so we got that cleared. Next one. As he gets zapped by freaking lightning. Here's one. I'm gonna give you free deviants, different tiers. Test server with first person mode was supposed to be up at 9 o'clock last night, and they delayed it for 2 hours, and the delay was 2 days, 2 hours, and then they delayed it for 4 hours. Hours later in the 4 hours it's supposed to be. So it's not up yet, is what you're saying? Long story short, it's still not up. Sounds about right though. Were you expecting the first day of something coming out to like be a smooth launch? This guy can't teach an old dog new tricks, as they say, or in this case, a duck. Why is everywhere I go a nightmare zone for these stupid crates? Don't need that anymore. Where? Oh, there it is, right in front of me. I'm gonna fly up again. No, I'm stuck. Fuck. Go, 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 go before they respawn. Woohoo! Got it. You feel cold. Maybe I shouldn't pull out my fish in the freezing area. There's a green one. All the deviants are fighting each other. Broken. I didn't see anything pop up. The fuck? Did he even give me anything? No. Oh, that's it. Done. Scenarios you playing? You know of any good scenarios right now? Oh, I'm playing Eternal Dream right now. There's really only 3 options as far as PvE is concerned. Well, unless you want to play Pokemon. If you're new to the game and you haven't played or whatever, I always recommend Manibus to start. There's a mismemory. And then switch over to where Winter once you're done with all the Manibus, and then once you're done with those, then you can go Eternal Dream. Or you, I mean, it all depends on you. The thing about Eternal Dream is it doesn't have all the quests and story and all that stuff. If you're a new player, you want to be on a Manibus server. And then you can get all that stuff. Is that the last of the visible supply drops for now? Thought they like disappear at 9 and then they come back at noon. It's definitely not 9 yet. 9. We're on server 85 for Eternal Dream. Well, Grav is just a roaming. It's not a server. It's an event that goes on all servers that have vision. So like this server went from what was it before Gravity? It was whatever, and then it went to Gravity, and then it can be Lunar. It can be whatever. It just goes through a rotation of events. Don't see any more drops. Let's make a run through Blackfell real fast. Oh, let's see what we got so far, though. 3. 4-2, 4-3, 4-2. Nothing. Good morning, Pommy. Welcome back. Oh yeah, I forgot to see if anything sold on the online trader. Nothing. Yep, back to the 6 hours. Jesus has returned. You've been gone for a minute, because that's been more than a week since he's been back. Brood. Totally brood. There's always lightning everywhere I go. I'll just have to wait till I can use this. It's fine. Oh, did I lose my Stardust Ratatouille? Is that what I lost? Yep. Definitely want that. Movement speed is king. And fuck it, we'll use this last crumbly bread. There we go. Been on vacation, hell yeah. Anything fun? Got all your fingers and toes? Successful vacation, if that's the case. I think one of the other, like we were talking about my hiking earlier, I think one of the other big advantages for me is I'm naturally a very warm or hot person. So colder temperatures just don't bother me as much. Fuck. So that's just a natural advantage in some ways. The parents do basically work, still not. Do basically work, but still not at work. Well, at least it's for, you know, family. It earns you their love and admiration. Admiration. Sure, we'll go with that. Well, sometimes you don't see your family for a long time, but it's always interesting to me people who move away from their like parents and they kind of take them for granted. But when you think about it in this way, maybe you won't take your parents for granted as much. If your parents live in a whole different state and you see them for Christmas or whatever, it could be that you're only going to see your parents maybe like 10 times more for the rest of your life, or a dozen times more for the rest of your life. Because, you know, you only go see them for Christmas or whatever. And if that's the case, depending on how old your parents are, they could live for another 10 years, 15, dozen. You might only see them so many more times, so enjoy your time with them. Yeah, both my parents are gone. It's always weird to me. You know, like even when you know, people have known me for a while, they'll be like, "Oh, like they don't know that my parents are gone." And but there was like always I don't know if it's assumption, but they're definitely always kind of like shocked. They're like, "Oh, your parents are gone already?" It's like, "Yep," because they just think their parents are still around, and they're probably older than me. Splat. What? I don't want to cook stuff. Roasted bear, whatever. You can just stay there. Everywhere I've gone so far today has been a fucking nightmare area. Why is that? Oh. My dad died back in 2007. My mom died back in 2012. So it's been a while. I'm the youngest. My oldest sister's 11 years older. Middle sister's 7 years older. I'm a baby. Don't do it. Don't do it. What did I just say? Get rooted, scumbag. Bye, Felicia's. My car is drifting to the... I must have like... Oh, he popped my tires. I'm like, why is my car drifting? Yeah. That's life. We all got to give back every breath we take eventually. Time helps, though. Is that a pain mob throwing lightning at me, or what the hell is going on? Some weird sound I've never heard before. It is a pain mob. Stop sitting out here making a bunch of noise. Being weird. Trying to concentrate on my loot gathering. Wow, that box had a lot of medical shit in it. Yoink. I try not to think of death as in like it's a terrible thing. I mean, we all go through it. You don't want people to go through it, loved ones, etc. But I mean, I don't know. When I die, have a little get together. Have a little get together, and you go out and have fun. Don't worry about me. It's all good. Rather people out there be out there like living it up Enjoy life. I'm not truly gone. I'm inside you. Not kinkily, but you know, I'm in the wind and the trees and stuff. That first morning ray of sunshine. I'm that ray of sunshine on your face. That light breeze on the ocean spray. Blah blah blah. All the tips and tricks. Hopefully you won't always remember that. It's better. There's more important things to remember. How many stupid there's so many things in my brain that I like wish I could recycle. Like all my Magic the Gathering card knowledge, for instance, or just like old hobbies that I just don't really do anymore that I'll never do again. And yet I've got so much of those retained memories, and I'd rather have other better retained memories. Curse splat. I think long life is, or like, whatever you want to call it, fountain of youth, living forever. I mean, most people you don't want to live forever. All these ultra wealthy people, their money wouldn't get put back into anything. Would just sit there. They'd hoard more of it for longer. And they'd be the ones that'd be affording the fountain of youth. Because you know it ain't gonna be cheap. Whatever it turns out to be. And another one. That's for you. And one running Blackfell and whatnot, you get enough of all your backpack mods to not worry about them expiring. Let's see. New electronics grabber. There's no point in worrying about death. It'll find you eventually. Oh, see, these ones are worth picking up. Do I even have a zapper on me? I gotta have one. Whatever. This one's 2,000 tech points. Custom ones. Alert the enemies. Actually spawns a mob on you. Interesting. I thought it just made a loud noise so mobs nearby would come and check it out, but it actually spawns shit. The more you know. Freaking lightning storm of doom. Got me some home style noodles. The fuck? I just hear music in that other place. I swear I was like hearing like a music box or something. Maybe I'm got poltergeists. I don't know what the hell that was. Weird. Oh, I think it's the, I think I know what it was. Morning, kid. The usual. Burning, mayhem, desecration. We're working on my house. Get her off me. I love the guys with just little pistols. They're just like, I got him. There's a new battle pass. They just changed. My house is still in the same spot it was. But they just changed the that area around it and all along the west side of the map in preparation for the new third zone update in like a month or whatever it is. People are still waiting to get into the testing. People that got invited. I didn't apply, so I didn't get invited. Go figure. If you remember my house from yesterday, you can see the area around it's changed. It didn't get moved. It's like in the perfect spot to not get moved. Like this side is all changed. Like you remember, there's like an island here, and there's a giant waterfall right there. I haven't actually flown along it. Let me see. Let's go do it real fast. Follow the zone wall and see what's changed. You can see a monolith way out there on one of the islands. But there's a gigantic ass waterfall. Now there's no longer there's a giant cliff that falls off into an ocean, I guess. Is that another volcano? Yeah, I think it's a volcano. Go no further. It's been raining the entire time I've been here, so you can't really see out there.
Stop. Please, go no further.
There's another monolith. Maybe it's just going to be perpetually raining here, so you can't really see out there. What up, 2am? We'll see. It's more content either way. It's another waterfall. Somebody else's health got. It's fine. There was like a 19 gig patch this morning, so they've loaded in all this newer shit. Yep. Have the whole map for once. There's another monolith out there. And you can kind of see without the haze. So I've seen like what, 5 new monoliths already? 4? At least from what I can see from here. Yeah, I wonder if the new... I don't feel like that's enough map to be a... I don't know, maybe. I don't know that that one's like enough map to be the next Way of Winter. You know what I mean? Look at this waterfall cascade. There's a road down there. build right here. It'd be kind of a cool spot. In the middle of all these waterfalls and cascades. There's a cave. Somebody's house is just floating in the air. Well, that's not the same size as Manibus. It's only this portion of the map. It's not all this. Well, we just saw 4. At least 4. Within visual range, at least. Well, there's some new spots to build, at least with the waterfalls. Yeah, no. It's not. It's about the size, you know, like if you were to fold Manibus or Way of Winter in half. So, like, Manibus is from here, all of this to here. Way of Winter is all of this. This new one is just this. But as far as we could see like 4 monoliths just along here. So maybe there's possibly another one out here. Like that looks like a possible monolith. 4 or 5. Yeah, no, this area is not part of it. All the dungeons are like out here or some shit. All right. Scrap and crap this shit. Multi-pass? Is that a new battle crate with new rewards? What are these? 3-5 cheer up stained doors. We can try to merge those. Oh. What did we get? Did we get a 5-5 snail? Survey says, hey, 5-5 snail. Take it. Toss that one away. 5-4. Snazzy. Got a 4-5 and a 4-4. Optimus 5. Anything else want to merge? Oh, best new golden snail. Doesn't have cheer up or anything, but it can merge with something else. Well, nothing worth doing. Scrap all the crap. Well, these still have their indicators of color. Maybe I was just bugged. Maybe the other ones still do as well. Well, I don't need all of these packs of ammo, so I only need 1 grease gun. Clear up all this crap. Yeah, they took away all the colors on these. It's kind of annoying. It was easier to tell what was something you wanted to keep and something you didn't. You know, I can just get rid of all these. Keep my robot fish. We'll just get more if we need more. No, disassemble Johnny 5. Let's see what people are selling. Oh, let's actually pull up my bird and check the market bounties. New. Find like a tier 4. It's nice that you can pull them up here, then you can see exactly what you got. So I just need 1 flamethrower. But then I'll need another portable fridge. I'm sure we'll find one. You know, I don't have a chainsaw on this guy somehow. I don't know how I lost my chainsaw. I don't think I've used it enough to actually break one. And I don't have one, so I guess let's craft one. Logging chainsaw with... What's the point in the leather changes? Just give it some legendary shit that I've got a bunch of. I don't have any legendary shit that I got a bunch of. Mountain cowhide. What does that even change? Doesn't seem to change anything. Bonus effects, efficiency. Huh. Doesn't say it affects anything. It just changes the alleged efficiency. So whatever. Just do fucking mountain cowhide. It'll do. Clear up some of this shit. I can just rebuild. What? Interaction not available, something, something. Fuck yourself. Alrighty then. More crap to scrap and drop. Did you do anything fancy with that alarm clock, Duck? Was it everything you hoped it would be and more? All right, let's stash the rest. See, I still have a Duke. For that, I can... A Duke? I got a 55 Tropic Lake Bigby. Precision Moment and Dreamwild on it. Nice. I find Dreamwild was the one that seemed to have been bugging out my shit. Giving it all my deviants no mood. They were not happy about it. I think I saw my chef running around. Need to make more food. Salt. Always craft something first. Make sure your chef is awake. Otherwise, it won't get the bonus because he's asleep. Alright, let's make a little bit of each. Whimsical. Crumbly bread. Stardust ratatouille. Whimsical drink. Two foods, two drinks. I'll do. What's a Duke? Is that little wooden soldier dude? I was working on this area up here before. Just coming up with different designs. Any of those supply drops pop up. There's one right there. Try and get the 10 done before noon. Should carry wood with me and just be able to... Well, it's only if it's in a dream zone, I guess. Ooh, kadook. If only that was always up. Just in case I need to build a ramp. My new glorious chainsaw. Watch out for all the debris. Run out of fuel on this bad boy in a minute. There's a green one. The hell is that? My glider right there? Just suddenly a glider sitting on the ground. No, there's my glider there. Somebody else doing it? See somebody else's glider sitting right there. Yeah, there's another person. Words. Just remember when you're looking for supply crates, whoever opens it first gets the loot, not everybody gets the loot. Another green one. Where's the pink one, though? Debris. Oh, it's debris. Oh, no. They don't know. They're gonna learn, though. No. Might have already gotten it. I lost. Actually, wouldn't it disappear? Mobs just respawn. I don't think they got it. Ta-da! Mine, I guess. Maybe they've already got all their pink ones. Well, yeah, I can surmise. That one's done. Any other ones pop up? One way over here. Way yonder. Yep. At least it should be if you're in a group. Like, even if you're in a group of people, you don't all get the loot. Only the person that grabs it gets it. Huh. And just like that, it's right in front of me. Just barely. Yoink. Is that my fourth one, I think? This place looks so different in the daylight when it's not all dreary. Freaking mosquitoes. Any more boxes? You can get 10 pink ones per day and 20 green ones. There's a green one. Well, I mean, they do give pretty good rewards, so you don't want people getting infinite. Pink ones give, like, pretty well-rolled deviants. Get a bunch of crystals or whatever from them, too. I don't mind when they put limits on stuff, so long as there's enough stuff beyond. You know, like, there's enough stuff on repetition to do. Long as it's per day, not per week. I hate the long time gates, but time gating for a day is not a big deal to me. In fact, I kind of like the fact that it's like, okay, I did that, you know, that took me X amount of time, and then there's another thing I can go do, and you have something to do the next day, and yeah. There's done the green one. You are out of stamina. Please wait. Forgot to grab my foods off of the thing, but they'll all be there when I get back. It should all be done by now, actually. And go pick it up. Go to the next one, because that was the 2 greens and a pink. Usually there's 3 per drop. Sometimes it's double pink. Sometimes it's 2 greens and a pink. Thanks, Chefosaurus. And then you can drop your crystals into this. I don't know. There's a point in getting double rewards. Costs so much. Ugh. I'm trying to get the fucking essences, but they ungodly will not. People are like, "Oh, I opened one. I got 10. The best I've gotten was 2. I've opened mythical ones and gotten fucking 0. I hate it. Terrible luck on this particular thing. There's such good rewards you can buy too. You can buy guaranteed 5/5s. You can buy shiny arrow and whatever mods. You can get skin packs for like housing and shit. Like a whole bunch of good shit. But do I ever get any essences? No. Actually, we're already in the circle. Oh, there's a green there. No. No. Fuck you. Trying to commit suicide on me. Green one. I don't even know if it's worth using the double rewards on a mythic one. If you got double rewards on like a stack of 10 essences, it'd be worth it. It's expensive though. Someone is leeching off your stream like it seems. Tell me who. I have a special set of skills. I mean, I'm lucky other than that, but for whatever reason, it's giving me some pretty shit luck. See if I can make this jump. Ta-da! Poopy abyssal cores, the green or the purple ones. Let's see, is there another pink or another green? I think that was the 5th pink one. $55,000 stock problem. I'll settle for another pink. Is there no mobs guarding it right now? Oh, they're there. If you guys could die before it gets too high, that'd be great. I don't have to fly anywhere. No, why is that? No. You gotta rush to get on to the loot, otherwise it'll respawn the mobs and you can't loot it while the mobs are up. It's such a pain in the ass. I want to say that's 6. Oh, I mean, burn build's always been strong. It works great. They change it so you don't have to calibrate and all that crap. It's all about what. Well, I guess you technically still throw a thing in for calibration, but it's not. It's like based off of what's the best leather you can put into it and all that other shit. 1x. That one's done. This one just respawned? Or did I? Maybe it just respawned. Pretty strong. It's the same old though. It'd be pretty hard for burn build to not be good. My alt is a P90 build. That rocks. That rocks with the burn build doesn't rock like Forsaken Giants and all that. And there's another green one. Oh, that one's still blocked. So what the hell did I miss here? This hasn't despawned and respawned. Weird. What a beautiful morning. Yeah. I've seen some pretty amazing views on all my hikes. Nature is a beautiful thing. What about this box? Will you make everything go away? No, that's just like the last one looted. I don't know why the supply drops here. Should have disappeared. Another pink one. Maybe I can get that one. I think this would be like number 7. Yep, I can get this one. Maybe this will make it disappear. Ta-da! Doesn't tell you what number you're on, or did it? I didn't see it pop up. Oh, there it's gone. See? Another one out here. There's a lot less steps, but you need to get like good leathers, because everything's tied into like what leather or what metal or whatever you're gonna use. And then there's no like changing calibrations or like, you know, like the rate of fire or attack damage or magazine size or whatever. You can't change them on the fly. It's all built into the weapon when you first craft it. So if you wanted a different one, you'd have to make a whole different weapon. A little different in that way. More of these. Gold. Not that I really need gold, but I'll take it. I only see a green one. How far down are you? All the way at the bottom. Might as well pick up some nightmare light sources while we're down here. Well, it's a nightmare area, but no nightmare mobs running around like crazy. Oh, hi there. Want me to drop me some dream fused wolf skin there, buddy? No? Okay, fine. Be that way, stingy bastard. Is this real life? Where is it? Another green one. Another gold one. They've added an area to the game that's just chocked full of gold and silver and stardust ore. So there's no more like, ooh, look, gold. Which I think is kind of unfortunate. It's kind of sad. I used to be excited to see a gold node or a silver node, but now there's just plentiful. Spoke too soon. There is monsters. There's a pink one. Rift Relic starts to fly. We're actually kind of far away for it to start flying already. Let's too high to jump from the Jeep. Fuck. Oh. Might not be able to get up in time. Oh, hello, ducklings. Welcome back. Hope he didn't abuse you too badly. No, 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 no. Loot it. Why? I don't know why it stopped. What? Where are you? Huh. Pain in the ass. I think that's number 7. I think. That was the last one for that area. Another one way out there. Any of them not way out there? I guess we can go for that one. Just gonna have to fly. You can fly, you can fly, you can fly. In the game, you hit a ledge, you typically will grab hold and climb up. Those boxes are like, you gotta land on top or nothing at all. Beautiful. I need to put more fuel in this bad boy. Well, with the testing coming out with the 3rd zone, sounds like they're close to bringing it out. It's supposed to be like a month out or something by now, right? Do they even have an official date as when the new zone will be ready? Their predicted time. And I ran out of fuel. I can glide for a bit. It's fine. Pump, 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 pump. But eventually you lose forward momentum. And you just free fall. It's pretty shit. We got some fuel. I think I've gotten 7 pink ones so far, right? Be nice if they were like 7 out of 10. But if it pops up so fast I don't notice it. Oh, there's another one. Shit. No! No! Fuck. I have to kill him again. I think my pet's bugged too. I told him to go away and he's like, nah. You went away that time. Oh, that's a part of a different thing. Yeah, I got the mythic core. I don't see a pop-up though. I even looked for it that time. Get off me. Maybe 8, maybe 2 more. Die, rabbit, die. Certain things I used to farm for a lot, like rabbit furs and yada yada yada. I don't see myself farming for those anymore. It's greens. You just need like your basic set of leathers for your first set of gear, and then everything you want after that's legendary. Yoink. Throw a couple stacks, yo. How much does it cost for a double roll on the mythic? 2,700 for a double. There's only a 30% chance. I don't know that that's worth it at all. And another one. Didn't disappear, so there's probably another pink one. But where? Oh, there's another pink at least. Mm-hmm. I mean, if you doubled the 10 essences, that'd be great, but my luck. Damn it. I can build here, right? Just build a damn staircase, fuck it. Did you go the damn way I want you to go? What the fuck? Oh my god. That took too long. Gotta kill him again. I hate building. It is stupid sometimes. It's like, oh, which way did you want to build that? Did you want it to go the direction that you're facing in roughly the general area that you're putting it? Nah, we can't do that. Sorry. Shit. When you first deploy your bird, it like blocks your view. Shit. I'm having a great day today. Have to kill him again. This one should be 9, I think. HP. Got it. Oh. Apparently I got 10 already. I felt like I was only at like 8. Now the last one's to get a green. Oh. And here comes what's its face? Creepling little bastard. So all that's left are green ones. Alright, let's go home. Green ones at least give you shards and all that stuff, but I'm probably close to 20 on that one. That didn't feel like 10 though. Was that actually 10? Alright, fuck it. I'll spend the... I'm gonna double it. Here we go. Boom. Yeah, it's about right. That is about right. Couldn't even give me one fucking essence. Nope. Here's some shitty mod crates for that 2,700 crystals you just gave me. Wonderful. Love that for myself. And supply crates. There's gonna be a bunch of deviants. Tsuko marks. Let's see if we got anything shiny. It's pretty bad luck. 4-3, 2-2, 4-2, 3-3, 2-4, 4-2, 4-2, 4-3, 4-5. Worn out too. 5-3. Feeling blue. 3-2. 4-2. Growing pains 3. 1. 1. I don't know if that's better than one. No, pretty much not. Unless you get lucky. Which I was not. Is that everything open? I didn't feel like I was going to do very well with that roll either. Is what it is, what it is. Let's see if we can go find another one for a couple more greens. Got to be probably close to being done with greens too. That was 10 pinks. It should still be going. There's one right here. I think you need to fill out a player report on Starry Studios for malicious behavior, cheating, and just plain being rude. I mean, it's pretty shit, the rewards you get for how much you put into the thing. People are talking about like, oh, I won one and I got 10 essences. It's like, I think the most I've gotten was 2. And maybe not even 2. Maybe even 1. I don't know. I feel like I got a 2 one time. Better than that, I think in total I've had like 7 essences. That's it. And I've opened so much shit. Just not good luck. But I guess they don't want people getting a bunch of custom skins anyways, right? So, you know, well, you shiny mod crates. But the shiny mod crates are only like the arrow and the downstarred mods, so they don't work some of the time, right? But the other ones you can get, like housing skins and oh, it just disappeared. Fine, be that way. You can get them off the legendary boxes too. Let them have it in a report earlier about the new season 13 crates taking away our white furniture formulas again and making us earn them in a new battle pass reward crates, which means I get that. If I get that, I don't get one of the new things that they are added because I've wasted on. All right, white skins. What skins? I don't even know what you're referencing. White furniture formulas. I don't know what that means. Talking the ones we find in crates and stuff, or what? We got from the way back in the day. They keep getting taken away those from us unlocking them. Ah. Isn't that the ones that you get from the market bounties? That's the only white cabinets I remember. Did you just disappear as I got here? What the fuck? Stop it. You don't want to see me angry. I'm at 110 on this battle pass, already out of 200, and still I only have 9 new things open. On this new battle? Wait, what? Talking about the old battle pass? The whole new battle pass thing. I'm already at 110. Makes no sense. It only goes up to 60. I mean, they might just be doing it on accident. This lightning shit is fucking just annoying to look at. Flash, 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 flash. Oh, pink one. Can't have pink ones. Can my other character do pink ones, or is that account wide? Anybody know? There's a green one. Still get 50 gravity crystals a pop. I have 200 plus like the old days. It doesn't. It just means they're going to be lazy about it. But it means, I wonder if that means that they don't have time to work on putting stuff into the battle pass. Oh, that one's gone now too. We have 5 of these shitty ones, but even the shitty ones cost 400 each. Fuck you, buddy. Hey, you still hit me? He wanted to die, so he got his wish. Another one gone. Another one gone. Stream finishes installing files. I'm gonna check the battle pass and buy it for sure. The $10 one battle pass collector since the game started. I was looking at it. There's not as good as options as the last one, in my opinion. Not as good rewards, I should say. A lot better. What's it called? Housing skins and stuff. I mean, that's the main thing I like about it. You get like cores to open boxes and more legendary boxes for stuff, but a lot of these are just duplicates. Unless when they updated what the loot pool is. I guess there's a whole new loot pool. Look at this guy. That's a cool looking lone wolf skin. Look at that. I want that. Weapon skin. Oh, you're talking about these white furniture things? It says I have all these ones. What do you mean? Duck? These are the ones you're talking about? I don't have that one. I don't have that one. What you talking about, Willis? Anyways, there's a chair. It like goes in the theme with that new Japanese pack, I think. Painting for the wall, new emote. Possessed by a fucking poltergeist? What is that shit? New table. Chess set, I guess. New lantern, which is not too bad. It can be interesting. If this incense burner actually has a smoking effect to it, it'd be good. New jar. Kind of like whatever. New vase also, unless it's a big tall vase. Kind of whatever. I do like these things. New wallpaper, which is interesting. And then new gun skin. That's for the EBR4. What does this go to? I don't even know what that one is. Is that SKS? Is there anything new in the redemption shops? Oh, you can get all your wishes again today. Gather friends. Visional wheel. I forget what the rewards are for that shop. Oh, you can get more of these little crate things. If anybody needs a code for getting boom boom and all this stuff, you got to be under level, what, 20 or 10 or something like that? If I can copy paste arena. I don't know if I'm logged in. No, it's all like log in. No. But it's YQ150, blah, blah, blah. Take a screenshot if if you want to use it. If only they didn't take away all my other freaking things. I had tons of those points from when the game released. And they zeroed it all out. Another space station skin. I haven't got all the way to that one yet. I have got them all now. 9 of 9 progress. Can you go back to that battle pass skin? Weapon skin? Yeah. Designed for EBR 14 series weapons. A melody finds its kindred spirit. Depends on how it shoots. Doesn't show the whatever. Frosty set. You have to get the other edition comes with the backpack that's got like a fan effect, lantern that hovers. I think you only get one of those though. Doesn't show you. There's no preview on that particular set page. Zapmander. Doop. Throw it away. It does look like it came off Valorant, doesn't it? I wonder how it shoots, though. That's the question. Get it eventually. I got so many Xenos with shit on them. I don't think if I merge these, I'll get anything good. 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. Yeah. Supposedly you'll be able to test out some of the new maps soon if you got in on the invite thing. They didn't ask me if I wanted to be in, so I, just didn't apply. Rude. Gonna make me do work? How dare they? I'm entitled. I think. Alright, good enough. There's no more of those. Limb protective lining 5. Let's see if anything's for sale that we're missing. Need to relist more shit. We got just under 4 million now. A lot of the legendary armor pieces sell for a good amount. Or the crafting bits. Linings and parts and all that. Nothing really neat out of that. You can buy a mythic core for 2.5 million L. Bitches be crazy. So you can dump 2,700 shit into it. Nobody's selling a refrigerator. Electricity kit. Any formulas I don't have? I don't know that I have this one. Chestnut wood dresser. I found a few new formulas that I don't have yet. And you know why you can sell things like this, but you can't sell the toilet or the bar. Nothing. No, I can just make my own fridges. I was just hoping somebody was selling a cheap one. The cost of batteries has gone down so much, it only takes like, what, 6 to make a fridge now? Or am I actually not have enough for a fridge? Let's see. Oh, just need to make batteries. Maybe the first batteries I've ever crafted on the server. And then, you know, wildfire flamethrower. Reminds one from the chef station. Ah, that works. Didn't even think about that. Not like the materials matter all that much. Yeah. Or the fuel. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. You have to see what that vendor's selling in what's it called? Harvester's market. I think if she resets, if she hasn't already soon. I'm doing good, Mario. How about yourself? I'm doing swell. She is selling large healing syringe. Oh, there we go. And just trade one for one. Problem solved. Three consecutive. Nice indeed. I want to see ones that pop up that are like 100 consecutive. I've only ever seen 3 consecutive. Is there anything higher than 3 consecutive? Claim all. Alright. That's something I actually don't have down right now. Is it still back at where my old house's location is? It sure is. I have a teleport over there, though. I don't need those chef pieces. Nah. I'll just go buy one like you were saying. You can get over with 400, but it's harder with you guys since, no, it's not consecutive hours, Duck. It's consecutive days. As long as they turn in each day. That's what counts. Daily, not hourly. Done. What's done? 18 at 18. That was it crafted. Oh, boiled water. Oh, I see. Redeem shop. Sold. Does that give you a high value one or the shitty one? Gives you 90. Nice. Cheap AF. Let's go home, turn this one in after I use another instant constipation pill. Doot. Yeah, but one that actually pops up and you can put it in chat. They probably make it so that it doesn't happen that often, otherwise it'd be getting spammed every day by people. I've been watching you for 93 days. All right. Let's turn in our hard work. Submit. Got a red bag. Let's see what we got. I already have that one. It's the exact same one I got yesterday. You scumbags. It's available T1. What's available? What? Put more shit up for sale. I guess I can put these tables up for sale and shit. If it'll let me. Wait, actually, let me put it up. Look, I've got 2 of them. Wait. What? Didn't I just put one of those up for 600? Maybe it doesn't show me my own. I'm gonna break some of those down. I'll do. What are you guys trying to get? Lemon protective lining. I haven't checked to see like how many of the legendary things I've gotten. I could throw some of those up for sale. You got 16, 27. Let's grab out a bunch of these. Maybe we can sell some. More L. All the legendary ones at least. Sniper rifle body. Shotgun. Not likely anybody's gonna buy a lot of these ones. Drill. Especially the purples and the blues. Everybody skips over all that crap because they can go straight to tier 5. I can go put some of these on my vendor for sale. Actually, still have 2 slots available. Could probably sell the linings. Limb lining, bulletproof lining. Nobody's selling any of them. Sell 5 of them for ridiculous prices. 100,000. Sell 10 of them for just undercutting everyone else. Limb linings, 1,500. Let's sell 5 of them. Listing reached. Oh, there's anything else you want to throw on the vendor? Go to housing and put stuff up. I don't need my jacks and all that stuff. I guess I can put that stuff up for sale. Preserved deviated chop still a thing. Can't seem to find the recipe for it anymore. Yep, I can craft them. I don't know that they've like locked it behind anything. Might be in the cooking station. Bob, 8 years. Has it been 8 years? 94. That's math. I don't want to do it, Bob. I'll take your word for it. 8 whole years. Woohoo! 9 years. That can't be 9 years. It's not 9 years if it's 94. You know, now the math doesn't check out. You're doing great. Hey, I'm still on my first cup too, but it's math. I refuse. Can't make me. Google says you need to unlock 3 dishes, but that's not on the tech tree anymore. No, that's changed. I'll look in a second. Hold on. Maybe I have it in my tree. Don't need that. We need that stuff for stoves and whatnot. Workbenches, welding machines. Oh, I never got all the money off of the vendors. That'd be another 500,000 L. I don't remember if it's in here. It'd be under the food menu, but it definitely exists. I've crafted them. Nice. They're still purple. Preserved deviated chops increases acid by, so I think it's 69% maximum. Need to rebuy it from the vendor in Deadsville with 1 currency. Yeah, it's possible. I thought I remember having it without that though, so I don't know. What's for dinner? I don't know. I always figure out what I'm gonna eat in the moment. I don't remember seeing that food listed anywhere in here. So it could be that old currency is a good thing. What's up, Blackout? Old currency, you got to buy all that stuff. All right, I'm going to go list all this crap for sale. Mm-hmm. There's some new ones on there, but mostly it's some of the ones you already had. It's not that I use the majority of them anyways. When does this guy reset? This gal? 38 minutes. Let's just sell some of these. Whatever. Let's just sell 10. No. Some 50,000. Never gonna use any of these. Same thing though. Don't care if they sell or don't. They do, great. They don't, whatever. Sell a few of these. Sell all of these. What do these even make? Ah, they make the Mr. Bush's launcher. Stupid price. If I ever need them in the future, I can just get them back out. Don't need any more car tires because got all my vehicles done. Jacks. Once again, get all my vehicles done. Flight stick. And same thing. That's it. Need to go gather all the things in the sky in Blackfell. And gotta theory craft my house some more. Everything's all still a jumble. Let's not break down all those. That'd be slightly sad. Yeah, old world currency is I wouldn't say it's like completely rare, but it definitely doesn't drop all that much. Construction. 2,000. The farming of the tech points. You need to get 30,000 for each advanced tech point you want to get. Kind of pricey. Those aren't spoiling anytime soon. All right. Is the anomaly event going on in Blackfell right now? It is. See if we can find some floating mythic cores. There's a shitty blue one right there. Blue ones are the worst, and then it goes gold and reddish. There's a red one right there. Oh. Shit. Got it. Is that a white one? Maybe that one's the lowest. I don't know. Thought blue was the shittiest one. That white one's the shittiest one. For surezies. Is there 2 mythmorphic crates sitting on this roof? There sure is. Don't mind if I do. Don't make me climb up on top. Gotta do this fucking circus of a jump way up in the air. Any more? The hell? Was there a chest up on top of this? Why is there so many mobs? Okay, now I'm in outer space. This is cool. Love this for myself right now. It's fine. Anybody got any requests for me naming stars while I'm up here? Why is there so many here? Is there something magical up here? Like, now I'm like way the fuck up. I don't know if there's even anything there. It just wants to accelerate you to the moon. Sheesh. Oh, there's another crate up on that roof. Let's go find out. There's another people down there. Nothing on either of these 2 roofs. There's a gold one there. Whee! Ta-da! And just sitting on the rooftop is pain. Could be one up there, possibly. Join. Yep, there's a chest. Seems like the Blackfell chest doesn't have really any guards. Usually there's a crap load of like heavies sitting on top of the boxes blocking you. I don't see any more. It's one way to get some gravity crystals. There's a shitty white one. It might be out of bounds. Nope. Whopping 17 gravity crystals. Well, not the best of luck. Oh shit, out of stamina. It's fine. Rebuff my food. Stardust ratatouille and some crumbly bread. I need a booster. Thank you very much. Oh, there's a red one right there. Wonderful. Damn it. Can't get high enough for that. Well, maybe we can jump from here. Perfect. It's just a blue one, but we'll take it. Oh. Can I have more red ones? Gold one. That'll do. Another one. That's a bit low, isn't it? Damn it. I got your number. I've got all your numbers. Beware the lightning. Of course. I don't get why there's so many boosts around this column. But there doesn't really appear to be anything around this column. Another gold one. Oh, there's a bunch over here. Blue, gold. Looks like the gold one's above the blue. What's up, Defern? Gambling addict. Didn't realize this area expanded all the way over here. Running out of stamina again. Can't get that one. Of course, gravity's stable. Good morning. Well, we got a decent amount of shit from that. I will take it. Whatever. I like those crates matter. Still need any other more integers, but I think I can only make a 2 bonus one. I have no more fuel. I need to like either buy fuel or go on a trunk hunting spree. No point in grabbing any more of those. All I get left is the greens. Let's go. Oh, those stop until noon for like in about 25 minutes. Did I finish all the monolith guys off on this or on my own? I don't remember. I do not remember. What up, Match? Good to see you back. How you is? Get rid of these shitty ones. More points. 50% off sale. I did everything on this guy except for... Why is LEA? Oh. I haven't done haze. I'm not going to bother with haze. There just ain't no point in doing that there. Toast from the sun, take another day off. Hell yeah. Oh, you got sunburnt? Is that what you mean? Damn, Gina. It's times you spend in the sun. Oh, you know what? Not that one. Not that one. Actually, let's go with that. That. Do I have a bunch of gold and silver bars? We can go get all the money from the vendors real fast. Oh, I got plenty enough. Never mind. You only need 40 for all the vendors. If you didn't know, every single vendor has 50,000 balance on it that it can buy stuff from you. So you give it 4 gold bars. That's 12,000 each. That's 4,800. If you got something else you can sell on top of that, you make more. There's really no point though. And buy all these fast-acting syringes and shit. Just go boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sell. It's reset. Reset recently. 6 days till the next one. But if you're on just Manibus, that's 250,000 L. If you're on Eternal Dream, it's 500,000, so 500,000. Tomorrow, the new tall and long canopy put up, so it'll be just a hot and under the sun anymore. There's this thing called suntan lotion. Have you heard of it? Well, sunblock, I mean, not suntan lotion. That's kind of the opposite of what you want. Healing syringes. I still have a generic farmer's tan from my hiking. Arms are still tan, but it like cuts off where my shirt kind of stopped. Same thing for my thighs. That's what happens when you hike in the sun for half the year, though. Healing syringe. Work with water and chemicals. Are you a pool boy? Is that what you're saying? Ah. Why do I keep trying to go up to the damn free deviants? Nothing wrong with being a pool boy. They make good money. How do you get to the Star Wish shop? Star Wish shop. You mean the one from events, redemption shop? No, events, gather friends, Star Wish shop. This one. Events, gather friends, Star Wars shop. Date one. You're welcome. Luckily for you, I'm an expert at menus. Because that's the hardest part of this game. The fracking menus. But they heard that we liked menus, so they put menus inside menus. And then inside those menus, they'll put little bars of yellow light on the top. Triangles, if you will, that denote that there's new things there. So you click on it, and then you try to find the new thing. And sometimes there's no new thing there. So you just sit there like a dumbass going, where's the new thing? And then the new thing never presents itself because there's no new thing there. They just put the stupid yellow thing on the thing to make you wonder where the thing was. But there's no thing. It's my personal favorite. I love that for myself every day. Detailer, not a half-ass mobile car wash. I mean, those people make some bank depending on the types of cars you're fucking detailing. Good morning, Wise. All of that indeed. And more. I get why some of the vendors sell the exact same things for crazy different prices. It's a good way to get some free med kits, though. You always see the videos of the people that detail like fucking Lambos and shit. That'll be thousands and thousands of dollars, please. Wait, wasn't the vendor here? Oh, over here. Shop. Two more and we're done with that. 150 just to look at your dirty car. Nice. I could get paid for that. I could look at a lot of cars. Let me tell you. If they want more than that, though, it's a little different. It's like dick rating money. I'll tell you how much I rate your car. It'd be great. I'll make a killing. Oh, it's a very shiny car. Yes. Very vroom vroom. That'll be 150. Next. Last one. So that should put me at close to 4.5 million L. So 4.4 mil. I'm a rich bitch. The arrow thing's up. If anybody's even doing it. I've only got 2 things to make it integer. I don't know if people are on yet to do it. Morning's going good. Been working on all my, well, I mean, it's been terrible actually. Spent 2,700 gravity crystals on a mythical essence grabber. Abyssal cores. And I got fuck all for it. It was great. Loved it. Interactors not available. What do you mean? Oh, the shit away. I don't need the basic syringes. We need red syringes. Which table is the medicine one? That's ammo, medicine. How many more of the big ones can I do? 15. Not nearly enough polydetoxidant. I guess I can just keep that stack on myself. It's fine. There's a new battle pass. When the number of claimable crates exceeds 8 every 300 battle pass XP grants 2 scarlet secret crates. Earn 1 Stardust secret crate for every 300 battle pass XP gains at 6 a.m. each day. The number of claimable doses increases. Once it reaches 20, it will stop increasing. Monday, Thursday, 2 claimable crates. Blah, 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 blah. And the new reward is this new dog skin, or the main one for the doggo. Lone Wolf looks pretty good. We like that. The fuck does that say? I have no idea what the fuck that's supposed to say. I definitely want that one. Hopefully we get it. Oh, there's a... Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Didn't even see him. Oh, another little skin, too. That one's not that shiny, though. No freaking idea. I don't even know if that's AI made. I'm pretty sure that's like a artist. Not that you can read any of that shit. Oh, the arrow thing's up, but I don't think anybody's doing it currently. Let's see which ones my alt was missing. I was working on getting him done with all the other things. Killing the Forsaken Giant and friends. I think I'm still missing some on this guy, though. Haven't done that guy yet, really? How did I not do that one yet? How much ammo we got? This guy's gonna die fast. Repair. You got so much shit on me, what the hell? So much crap. There we go. sure everything's repaired. $12,000 What am I doing on my food buffs? I got 4 of these left and they're about to expire. That's my drink, and then I need crumbly bread. Chefosaurus, you up? You always want to see if your dude's up by crafting something basic. Wow, this guy hasn't learned shit. Alright, do boiled water. Chefosaurus? Nice. Let's just make a little bit of each. This guy's not a chef, so I can only have 2 food buffs, and since he's my P90 build, the 2 weapon damage increasers is the way to go. Although I do miss the movement speed. Confidential premium cosmetics, whatever the fuck. Test invitation. Premium cosmetics. Do I get a bunch of free shit? Otherwise, don't care. Give me free shit. Give me free shit. Oh. Which one do we want to go with? Maybe something for shrapnel. Shatter them all, general. Violent. I don't think I have that one. Claim all. Alright, there's my crumbly bread. Crazy the duration difference. How much longer you got? It's 15 seconds for both to be done. I'm gonna go kill the spider boss on this guy, which I apparently have not done. Which is weird. Oh, I got a view of a waterfall from the back of it, also known as not that good. At least my house didn't get moved. Alright, spider. Even though for some reason, this guy got 1 million L on it too. Oh, no, he's poor. Porvra. That was an interesting gun sound. Might as well grab the medical supplies while we're going through. If you ever need a bunch of medical supplies, you can teleport to every monolith except for the Manibus Forsaken Giant. They all have 4 medical supply kits in them always. So you can get some polytoxidants and regular toxidants. Every now and then when I run out, I gotta make a run around. Last one's down here. I'm gonna re-whim. If we're gonna use Utter Delight, it always has to go in the front, otherwise it gives no bonus. Just makes all your other whims last way longer. Use up all these shitty, dirty waters before we get breaking into the 500s. That's as low as we can get it. So I'm using 4-piece treacherous, etc. Get more damage. Ashes, ash, fall down. That's the best cutscene in the game, in my opinion. We don't gotta watch it though. Just gotta beat up a spider boss. She getting wrecked for pro mode. Will I be able to see their eggs? Oh yeah, they changed this up a bit. You can easily see them now. That P90 though. Slap, slap, slap. Shoulder check. Better run. Such a kick to it. Hey. Anything long distance, it's a fight. Bye, Felicia. Tier 3 Dreamcatcher of poopiness. That's all of them. She's definitely not the one you want to farm with all those different stages. Unless you need a Dreamcatcher, which I don't need a Dreamcatcher. Pro mode, bullseye mod. Other than research lab, I'm not gonna bother with that. Be nice to find better doggos. I don't know that I can find. I got a 5/5 Lunar Wolf doggo. That new skin would be pretty dope though. Trying to think if there's any deviants that I needed to farm that. I don't have a good one. Like Rebecca sucks, but Rebecca's, you gotta like do the entire LEA to get a chance at farming a better one at the end. I don't think this build would work very well in LEA either. Okay, I give Zap Cam. That one's Tar Buddy. I still don't have like an amazing Tar Buddy. I got okay ones. This guy, what is this? What does the Way of Winter guy do? The Forsaken Giant. Is he drops, the other one drops Nutcracker. Is it still Nutcracker? Guess we can find out. I really need to get more stability on this gun. It fights me like crazy. We'll just go with bullet velocity stability. It's a lot better. Pro. Doesn't even tell you. Maybe it doesn't do anything. Maybe it's just the Nutcracker on the other one. Get fucked. Bye, Felicia. I wonder if you get a tier 3 every single time. Go again. Almost one magazine kill him. Instead it takes two. Surprised they haven't nerfed the P90 on these guys yet. No, they didn't give an eclipse score this time around. Maybe it's random which one it gives. Or a chance between the two. Only there was something that gave like fuel that you could farm over and over. Instead of having to pop trunks. Oh, that's right. Drops Brave George. I forgot about the new guy. Tier 4. I actually don't have a good one of them. Although, I mean, I don't think he's all that great, right? He's just kind of like a defensive one. I've gotten a 4 or 5. Then you try to merge him. Try to deviate his ass. Just trying to remember what the hell this guy dropped. I don't remember this Brave George. Saw 20 shield while using 20 shield? No, it's a toss-up, Nutcracker. Doesn't have any legs. Either get the shield guy or you get the Nutcracker. One more time. One more time. Almost. Tier 3. I only got the Eclipse Core one time. One more. I don't know if it's random between the two or what the hell. It's only way to farm dust, I guess, though. Don't forget the electronic parts. Electronic parts for days. Still not bad though. 181 Stardust source, 1200. All the Starcrom. I don't know that you're actually earning the Starcrom there though. How much battle pass XP does it get? Not that great. Upcoming event. About time I go get my second cup of coffee. Yeah. Well, at least they made it so the furnace you can use up your parts on making more metals and shit. I don't see myself stacked up nearly as crazily as I normally am when it comes to parts. Still have a lot, but not nearly as bad as it used to be. Used to be terrible. All right. Put this crap away. Go get my second cup of coffee. don't care about breaking down a C4, bruh. All right. I'm gonna go grab my second cup of coffee. I'll be back in just a minute. I need to work more on my house. Coffee time. All right, I'm back. Second cup, best cup. All right, this guy. Switch to my main. I've never killed the giant before. His swing arm always kills me, and he slams the floor. The way the mechanics work for that encounter is, if you look at the ground, there's actually 3 segments of that that fight. So like when he does his swing, you just walk off to the side, and then it does like a blast wave. You just jump over it. But the main mechanic for that guy is he will eventually, if you don't do enough damage quickly, he will disappear, and you have like a red beam of light over your head. That just means he's gonna do a ultimate smash. He's gonna do it 3 times. And if you look at the floor, you'll see a yellow line dividing into 3 sections. If he hits the same section 3 times, it destroys the floor out from underneath you. So what you want to do is just stand on the far left or the far right or whatever order you want. You let him do 1 smash in 1 spot. All you do is go over to the middle after it reappears. So just smash wherever you were standing. Go stand in the middle. And then he'll disappear again. Go stand in the same spot. Let him smash that same spot twice. And the third one, put it in the middle. And then go to the other side. Let him smash that side twice. And then he'll smash the middle. So that way you've got 2, 2, and 2. And if you haven't killed him by then, and you don't have enough damage. Plain and simple. All right, rebuff. Drinks, food. Plenty of time. I want to do gravity event's not currently up. It's got 11 minutes. We got all of the drops we can get. Supply drops anyways. No Blackfell's back up, but I don't need Blackfell. I want to see this new area. You got a little bit of everything. I didn't see like a frosty mountaintop though. I saw a volcano. What is that? It's like a harbor. This update. But if you want to kill that boss guy, Maximus, just use a P90. You don't even have to be geared out for P90. Just increase your weapon damage by whatever, by buffing foods, and just run in there and shoot him with the P90. You probably won't even have to deal with the majority of his mechanics. P90's explosion just kind of cheeses him. I wonder if there's any events. There's a dark side up. I don't really need that. Fatal signal's up. New fatal signal. Ah. Why so many claw machines and chongas? Yeah, just make a P90. Tier 5 one. Yo, easy clap him. Somebody in the chat's like opened 75 boxes and not one single level 17 mod. Sounds about right. there, moms. Start it up. You're dead. Bring out your dead. See your toe. Upgraded to hero. A decent chunk of gunpowder out of these little bastards. Hypothermia gradually worsens. I'm gonna freeze to death. Gotta love Boom Boom Zowie. Field repair all the shit. Operating normally. And here comes a meteor storm to make it even harder to repair shit. There's all the stuff I'm missing to repair. You feel cold. Oh, stupid hypothermia. Doot. Oh, I don't think I have my fetching robot. I don't actually have one on me, do I? I dismantled a bunch of them. I sure don't. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. I'll have that negative at whim on me right now. Do I have coffee? Where'd my coffee go? It's in my stash. No way I used up all my coffees. Still haven't found any coffee beans. I need to start growing them. Where's the Rosetta mechanic? I don't remember where the thing is for the optional to rotate the thing. Oh, here it is. Pivot. Legendary. hiding from me? Oh, I didn't find all the passcodes. Before I freeze, where are all the passcodes? There's one. The first two digits, 32. It's in the snow. Three, 2, 5. It's not 3 letters, is it? It's 4, isn't it? Yeah, it's 4. Where's the last one? Before I freeze to death, please. Three, 2, 5, 6. You're so gonna die. I'm gonna kill the big boy, and we're good. Get wrecked. I win. Whole lot of nothing. Oh, he's bugged. I can't put him away. Means I need to relog. Oh, coffee. Quick relog. Oops. Meant to click the other one. Dune update awaiting. Question is, does Dune have drops, though? They got a bunch of free shit to hand out, but do they have drops? Otherwise, you get no viewership for it, period. Just some shit. At least the game boots up quick. All right. There's the gravity. Turn back on. Let's go hit up all the ones in Blackfell real fast. Wonder if there's enough people up to do the airplane or the whale. Need more gravity crystals. You know, because when you dump 2,700 into something and you get fuck all from it, you need more. Can I get some red ones? Please and thank you. See if we can find the chests. Holy fuck, some of these make you go up so fucking high. There's one chest. How many gravity crystals does the chest give you? 50? 22. Gravity absorber formula. Surprised I haven't got all the formulas yet. It's a gold one. Gold one. Cough. Shitty blue. Remember that goes all the way down that valley over there too. I don't see the chest anywhere. Gold. Nightmare crates. It's the one we got over there. I don't remember what building it was on. I think it was that one. Shit. It's typically 2 crates in Blackfell. I think this is the one that gives like the ridiculous boost. Yeah, that's the one we got. Another gold one. This nice. Purple poopiness. There was none up on the high roofs, I believe, right? To change your mind. Nope. Let's see a beam of light sticking up off the top. Whole lot of nada. Let's go check out this way. There's a shitty white one. No reds this time, huh? Furnace layer has 3. I haven't found the second Blackfell one. It's hiding, I guess. It's usually roughly in the same spots, too. Damn, that's just out of the boundaries, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I found one, but I checked the spot where the other one usually is at, and it's not there. Maybe I'm misremembering the buildings. There's the other one. I'm just hovering. Yeah. It's like on the other opposite side of these big buildings, I guess. Furnace layer. What about like fire god research and all that shit? What about fire throat fortresses and stuff? Never even bothered to look at these ones. Curious. There's no updrafts. Only on Manimus. You better be grabbable. Got it. These updrafts are in weird ass spots. Ugh. Don't fall in the lava. Let's see. Another one. And another one. Another one, another one. I think it's on top of that. Damn. Can't get that one to ricochet me up. All right, lightning, calm the fuck down. There we go. Nope, that's not on top of that. Who the fuck? Oh. Those scumbags. Another gold one. I don't see any crates, though. That's a lot of mobs there, though. Oh, fuck. But I don't see the gravity crate. It's just a regular crate. With a shitload of snipers. Well, the spots where I would assume it would be at, it does not appear to be there. There's a bunch of mobs in places where there isn't typically mobs. So you think the chest would be here, but there's nothing here. Another gold one. Shit. I got you. I don't know. Don't see him here. Maybe they're not actually here. What about down in this region? Oh, there's one on the tippy top of this shit. YOLO. Got it. Scan here. Wee. Oh, found one. There's a red one. Shoo. Don't mind if I do. Another gold one. Oh, this is one of those high pollution zones. Only a decent amount of them up here. Another one. This is the glowy, whatever the hell you want to call those things. Another glowy one. Way the shit up there. I was gonna say, you better. What the? And another one. If I was another crate, where would I be? What is that? Oh, it's a solar panel that you can grab. Another gold one. Oh, there's a bunch of solar panels around here. Well, that one's at least right there next to the portal. The poodle. I'm not seeing any more on top of anything. Almost always on top of buildings. Maybe there's just the one. So there's something more down here. Nope, that's the end of the zone. That's just a weapons crate. What other spots in Manibus have we not really looked around? Maybe Ashton. Although Ashton's a bit lower level, so there's probably not good shit here. We'll go and find out, though. I'm just curious. You got me curious. Wee. Not a single floaty crystal thingy. Whoa. I mean, if you think if they're going to put one anywhere, it'd be right there. The tallest building. Nope, just a bunch of defensive mobs in the air. Wow. What the hell did he even hit me with? Sheesh, Warcaster got me fucked. Some sort of traveling fucking lightning, some ball lightning maybe. Got me good. Let's try that again without the dying part. I need to get another robot dog. I dismantled the other one that I had at my house to go fetch loot. I forgot that I'd done so. Oh, my body is right here. Apparently there's no Z axis on that. Did you just see that? Looting my dead body from outer space. Looks like Ashton kind of sucks. Not a single glowy crystal thingy. Not seeing any chests. Let's go with Ashton sucks. Where was the furnace one you were talking about? I don't remember that one. I don't remember the place called the furnace. You mean the one that's like way up out of the way? Gravity Abyss region. Get off my nuts. I'm working here. Yeah, I don't remember where the furnace location is. Not a spot I typically go to. See what's here. I see one glowy thing. Yay. Where'd the glowy one go? Oh, I saw it. No, I don't see it. There's a red one at the top there. Doing. Supposed to hurdle me through to the next one game. It's not giving me like hardly any leap at all. Shitballs. Just do what I used to do. Just go up this damn thing. Roger. Check it out. This is a pretty decent sized area for all this. What the fuck? What is all this? There's another red. This is not a bad spot, actually. No chests yet, but multiple reds, multiple yellows. Oh, got it. You can get all the way to the top of this building, which you can't do, I don't think, normally. No chest, though, go figure. I don't see any more glowy shit. Not a single chest to be seen. There was one more golden one over here that I missed. Unless I grabbed it as I was being rocketed up and wasn't paying attention. Nope, there it is. Oh, there's a chest right there, top of the tower. No guards even. So you say left-hand side around the mid to lower map, east to the Thirst Monolith. Furnace layer. I don't remember a furnace layer. I don't see any gravity events out here either. Ow. Gravity's over anyways. Oh, I got the stupid ass debuff. Go home, put a bed down, and get rid of it. Stupid lightning. Bzz. It's fun. Totally fun. Techwear healing bed. Uh-huh. Maybe I need to do a run of Blackfell just so I can get a robot dog. Well, we got the formula for a gravity absorber. Let's go with another shrapnel mod. Stuff I haven't been getting. Maybe we'll get some stuff I'm actually missing. Never any luck. So, anything else we need to get rid of? Just a hodgepodge of crap. All my whims just went down. That, keep the morphic crate. They made the fishing rod have a blue background now. Don't know why. Re-whim. Always when you're using whims, Utter Delight goes first. And all the rest, so that you get all the 35% longer durability across the board. All right. Oh, people are doing the planes. Jumping on this last one at least. Planes, flying metal whales, whatever the hell you want to call them. They're called drift walkers or some shit. Rift walkers. And people don't start really doing them until usually about past 9, and it is past 9 now. I like that screenshot for some reason. Just a little rabbit. I'm gonna get 500,000 damage and 500,000 damage, so you get credit. Putting his shield back up. The hell's going on here? Well, somebody need a res, but they're gone. He did. Wait for his ass to land now. Here comes a 5-5 sun. Infinity sun or whatever the hell they're called. Here it comes. Or not. 4-1 piece of crap, 4-2 piece of crap. Go figure. Guess they had done like 3 of them. Now I spawn on my bed. I don't spawn on the railing. Can we get another one in? I'll join in for another one if there's time. I don't know if there's time for it, though. Load faster. Oh, there's the new skin. You're definitely very green. Guy's shiny as fuck. Tomorrow. 3 minutes. I don't know if he disappears at the 3-minute mark. Even if you fail, you still get A crate. You wanker. That is nowhere near the middle of the pad. He's like, I'm gonna get your ass. Got enough points in for credit. $26,000 damage a tick. Only when the shield's down, though. That I gotta ramp up around 9,000. It's crashing. Very shiny. $33 seconds. Puts up a shield again. Gravity stable. Whoa. Repair my gun after this. Almost broke. $15 seconds. We did it. Somebody's doing deep dreamers. Stays up for a bit longer after the Bisons. Seems like it. We just got credit for that one. Oh, this guy's actually doing deep dreamers. Why is he doing the one that's so far away from everything? That's so far away from any teleporter at all. World 1 vision. Now I'm kind of like bugged with this perpetual plague. I'm fine. Perfectly fine. Listen, I'm late for this one. Haven't killed very many deep dreamers or light dreamers. But I've already got the honor reward for this server, so You are a bit hungry. I'm not that hungry. Still got more than half a bar. Nobody even here. Unless they did it and they moved on. Guess nobody's here for it. Actually, I was on the wrong world. Because I went to somebody else's thing. Whoops. Whatever. They list another one, maybe I'll go. Alrighty then. You know what? Actually, I do want another robot dog. Let's go do a Blackfell run. Should find one. Most likely. Don't want to have to run and get my body anytime I die, and all my repair drills drop on the ground because for whatever reason it loves to do that. Go figure. Lightning. Plus, doing Blackfell runs like replaces all of, well, a good portion of your, what do you want to call them? Inventory bonuses, I guess. I don't think they actually even have like an actual name, do they? You have your mouse and it's just survival device. I guess they're all called survival devices. Don't touch me. Come on. You guys stuck? I will free you from this existence. My Stardust Ratatouille movement speed. The fuck? Make it rápido. Ándale, ándale. Give me another robot dog. Oh, I need another coffee maker too, because I broke that one down when I was moving all my shit. Did I miss a door? Get out of my way. Almost surely did. So that would be another 2,000 tech points right there. There's a fish. If it would pick it up. Picked it up. Another harvesting sickle. Oh, come on. More sanity gummies. What? It highlights portal mixed fuel. Why? I don't know why it does that switch worlds pop-up thing. It's like if you click no, it should be like, all right, we'll wait 5 minutes. But no, it's like every 10 seconds. Like, you want to switch? You're gonna switch. No, I wanna. You sure you don't want to switch? Yep, that's why I click no. See, he's back up again already. The hell is he? What he means a public line? The fuck's a public line? My gun is near the breaking point. Good as new. Gotta love the all-purpose hands. Another flight stick. The hell are you doing live? You just AWE'd the shit out of the room. You guys are in my way. If you could kindly GTFO, that'd be great. Thanks. Hit me with your stupid debuff. You little hoarder bug nests. I don't really know why they added those guys to the game. Kind of more annoying to me than anything. They take all the loot off the ground and they throw it in the box, and then you go loot them, and then you loot their box, but you don't really get the same amount of shit that they stole. So they're just kind of a nuisance. They block doorways. Another grease gun. Another candelabra. Lightning, you don't say. Unheard of in this game. Anybody who's coming in, just go ahead and walk through that fire. I'm surprised it didn't kill you. Maybe it ended too early. Private storage crate. Medium caliber weapon port. One spot where there's fire and he walks into it. Another bug crate down here. Might as well. I don't think there's anything really fancy that comes out of any of their pouches or their crates. Kind of most generic resources. A lot of armor parts. Bye, buddy. Wow, that guy hurt. I'm not rude. What's up, Eddie? Poor Eddie. He's just not as scary as he used to be. Used to be so annoying. Now he can't even pop his balloon heads. Just sad. I could have at least left that in there. The hell was that I just picked up? Scout something? Scoot something? It was blue, whatever it was. Oh look, another grease gun. Isn't there another hoarder chest here somewhere? Usually. Whoops. Found a trash can. Got a computer. No robot dog that I've seen. I like the fact that the fire makes everything brighter. You can see. What is that one highlighting? Compound fertilizer. There's too many highlighted things now. Well, look who it is. Where's you guys' trash can? Oh, it's the one inside the building. I remember. Inside this building. That went running home. They're worried I was gonna steal their shit, and for good reason. Because I'm gonna. Another ammo pack. Is that another freaking grease gun? No. Chemical agent. The most annoying thing to pick up is that legendary or yellow thing that changes all the reduces the duration of all your food in your inventory. That's my pyro dino. So a deviant that I can. I'm a burn build basically. So I can send my pyro dinosaur out as a straight line, and where the straight line is, he burns the ground. So anything that touches it takes fire damage. And then if he hits something, he kind of explodes. Or I can summon him as a pet that follows me around, and he sits there and he shoots out fireballs, which debuffs them for fire damage, so I do more damage. Or I can pick him up and use him like a missile launcher, fireball launcher of sorts, which then leaves a pool of crap on the ground that if anybody stands in it, they get burned. Well, I drop him if I notice I pick him up, but sometimes I don't notice I pick him up. Oh my god. Lightning, fucking weather forecaster, and drilled in the butthole. Didn't sign up for this. I definitely need to repair now. Armor's breaking. Freaking throat, man. Can I get inside my vehicle? Yeesh. Summon him. He's a little pyrodino. Shoots out fireballs, or I can pick him up and be like, pa-choom, 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 pa-choom. And he just follows me around, and then you run into these bad guys, you can be like, pa-chow! That's what my deviant can do. We're bestest of friends. It's like my melee weapon is a frozen fish named Ted. Besties. I don't think I got a robot dog on that run. I can't pet that dog. But I did get more of all the other things. I don't know what that thing that was that popped up. I seen something that I don't recognize. Whole bunch of shit. Don't really need power cables. I got 18 power cables doing that. What the hell? Nothing in that category. Ammo packs for days. You only need the one. It'd be nice if it was like, oh, you picked up another ammo pack. You already have one, so we're just gonna combine it into the other one. And then you don't have to go through and break shit down. Okay. I think you have to go like lower level areas to find some of these other things that I'm missing. Like the frying pan. No, no pear dog, but shitloads of animal statues. I got a computer. It's just annoying to go through and like try to figure out. You have to go through like 4 different menus to clear your inventory after like a farming run. It's like, ugh. Forgot to open those bags. See? They go around and they pick up all the crap all over the ground and throw it in their box. And this is the reward you get from killing, opening up their sacks. Some bullshit, man. Straight up bullshit. A skinning knife. Have all of those learned. Well, they increase the inventory space by giving you things that fill up inventory space. There's like a thing that you can get that's like, what? Why can't I open up the G portion of the designer's workbench? Now I have to click on this shit? What? I'm running 4-piece shelters, 1-piece lone wolf, and barbecue gloves for my burn build. You know what? Let's go do. I bet you Clifton probably have one. This is one of the other farming spots. And the gun is the LMG Boom Boom. Backup gun is P90. We get a little repair in there. Oh, I forgot to repair my armor. Well, whatever. It won't break in the time that I'm doing this. Need food buffs, crumbly bread, and stardust. Yeah, if you're new to the game or whatever and you're trying to pick up formulas, this is one of my spots. One of my routes. What I do is I just jump in, run in the middle, aggro everything. Right now they're currently fighting a bunch of deviants. Kill them all in one go, and then you can do a loop, looting all the shit. Basically, you just want them to come out and fight. Because there is a ton of them in this town. You'll think you've killed them all, and suddenly there's more. It's a good place to get gunpowder. Just hiding everywhere. Well, it's human because you guys at the house love this game. It's a lot of stuff to do. They got another update today. Can I shoot you or not? Apparently that wall is like invincible or some shit. There we go. There's still more. Well, I'm glad we could turn you on to it. It's a good, I mean, it's a really good game considering it's completely free. The only thing that costs money is cosmetics. And yeah, sure, the cosmetics are expensive, but can't beat a completely free game and then complain too much about, oh, I can't look shiny. All right, so once that's done, then you're going to want to run around. I'm the only one in the house currently playing. Everybody else is playing Path of Exile, Destiny, etc. Destiny really appears to have nobody. Once they announce like a game is going to be kind of like on the back burner or just not anything, they just everybody quits. It's like Once Human when that came out. Everybody, or not Once Human, New World, once they announced that the servers were going to go down eventually. Even though it might be like a year later, everybody was like, well, I just don't feel like I can't be fucked enough to play. A sense of hopelessness. The fuck? Thought I heard a drone follow me. There's always more. Hey, we got a new chef's knife. I was just looking at that one and saying, wow, that one's almost dead. You just kind of do this whole thing in a horseshoe. Yeah, I guess you could go in the bottom to the top. Clear up all this crap and then go up the stairs, then go forward. There's a lot of materials to be had in these places, but the main reason I made all these farming routes was for formula farming. Get every single possible formula available in the game. Which I've got. Well, the ones that you can find in crates anyways. But what you can do then is take them, break them down, and then when you go to a new server, you can get a bunch of stuff to sell to people. People always looking for furniture formulas. The nice ones anyways. It's just annoying that some of them you can't sell. Can't put toilets up, can't put the bars up. Probably just an oversight, but they've never bothered to fix it. More control units. What are your control units even for nowadays? Wouldn't they to make special ammo? Now that doesn't matter, does it? I wonder what it's used for. Still collecting it. Once you're done, then you gotta go over there. Oh, 29, then I got bored of the game. Enshrouded? Enshrouded, once you run out of, like... Enshrouded's like a lot of other games, though. Like, once you run out of content, and there's no real multiplayer online to, like, do stuff with other people, then it gets boring. But then, just like all the other games, you put it on the back burner, and once they come out with new content for it, you go back and check it out again in the future. We've got a plethora of video games like that. you could not summon my pyro dino like I told you to. That's cool. Let's try that again. There we go. Almost got hit points for days. Am I lagging? The entire time I was pressing my med kit. Never went off. There's all sorts of games that are like in a repertoire. You play them for a bit, you run out of content, you put them down, you pick up the other game that just came out with a new expansion. Well, the problem is games don't really give you like huge giant leaps of expansions. It's all DLCs. It's like, oh, here's maybe a dungeon, here's maybe a few things, but it's not like enough to be like, yeah, I want to go back and get that. Power down and shoot the one to the right. Gone are the day of the true expansions for the most part. Can I use my med kit? Thank you. Hey, there's my robot dog. I'm pretty sure. No, it was yeah, rescue bot. My med kits just went off my bar. There we go. God damn, somebody's hitting me hard as fuck. Can't be that guy, is it? Oh, he does have all those nightmare buffs up, I guess, technically. It's interesting to me that that guy's shooting that guy, but he doesn't actually go attack him. He's actually got, he's got 5 times health. That's why he's so damn tanky. Stupid nightmare buffs. Gravity events is back up. About damn time. They were all tanky as fuck. Except for that guy, apparently. Guy looks like a pacifist. He's just like, yeah, I'm a shadow. You guys can't actually fight me or do any damage, but I'm also not going to bother fighting you. Still haven't found any coffee seeds. I need to go check out that one town, see if I can get lucky and find some. And you start planting them and growing a shitload of crops. I think the seeds themselves, the beans themselves, actually have timers on them. You have to keep paying attention to it. Fusion lighter out of a trunk. All right, let's go home and repair. Everything's flashing yellow at me. Oh. Mm-hmm. Apparently you can plant them and grow new ones. Can't plant them like seeds, but you plant them like screws. Just kind of weird. Repair. Well, we got the... Did I get some? I didn't notice. Oh, I did. I got 3. Where can I plant them? I don't need to move them. I'll plant them right here. Boom, boom, boom. Just throw them in some loamy soil. Oh, can only the gardener plant? Oh, shit. I think only the gardener can plant them properly. Because it doesn't get planted like a seed. It gets planted like a utility or whatever you want to call it. I don't see them listed on that. I'll just put them in the fridge and do them out later. Only the gardener can do it. Get in there. What's their default timer? Wow, they only last for 10 hours. How long do they last in the fridge? 8 days. Perfect. Gotta love fridges. You can throw them in the microwave too if they, need a time extension. Pretty sure I saw a rescue bot pop up in my inventory. Rescue bot. This guy, if you ever die, you can click on him and he'll go out and pick up your flowers, corpse loot. It's pretty nice. Although he does eventually decay, so having a couple of them on standby is not a bad idea. I don't think you want to put the microwave in the fridge. Oh, look, more. Look how many grease guns I got. Doesn't even give you very many resources, too, when you break them down. You only need the one. Everything clear. More dust, more shitty deviants. 3-5 growing pains could possibly make another 5-5 hand. They're repairable? You can repair the repair robots? What? Never seen the option to repair it. Wonder if we got anything we can fuse. 4-3, 4-3. I don't really care about these, so let's just fuse them and see what we get. Maybe we'll throw in some cheer up. 4-3 doctor. Do I have another? Cheer up 2. There we go. Oh, that competes against the white. Never mind, then we'll just take that as guarantee. Good luck. Highly unlikely that it'll roll what we want it to roll, but. Get rid of some of this other crap. Apparently I have 4 fishing rods. Get rid of the one that's got 4 days left. Backpack. Get rid of the shitty one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Got a billion electronic parts grabbers, apparently. Each time you collect from it, it takes some durability. Build menu and house over it is how you fix it. Build menu and mouse over it. Well, I'm assuming once it's done a run, it'll show up. Noted. That's good to know. Same thing with microwave and all that. All right. Got so many extra deviants of crappiness. Can't do the power dinos. He's got growing pains 3. I can merge into something though. Well, I was working on this house. Wonder if I could do something similar. Mm. Will it not go where I want it to go? Come in. Why is it so hard for you to line up with that one? Every direction but the way I want it. Hmm. Maybe if we... Hmm. Where do I gotta stand to get your ass? I cannot get it to go right there. That one I can turn around. No, fucker. But then I want to attach you. Maybe if I just go every possible way, it'll finally do me the last way. Nope. How the frack do I get you to do what I want? I'm gonna go down there, but it won't go up there. Sometimes you do it on foot, it works. I haven't got it to pop where I want it once. Whereas you'd buy blueprints of StarCraft, the Wish Machine just takes tickets now. Press I, blueprints. And then you would just like right click on something you want to buy with StarCraft. You just reminded me I need to use up my 20 tickets on the Wish Machine. If we just pop that off temporarily, it'll make the difference. Apparently not. Ooh. I think I saw it snap how I want it. Why are you so damn difficult? I'll do the bottom, but it won't do the top. I wonder if it's just not able to overlap with the top one like the bottom ones are able to overlap. That's my only thought. I haven't seen it snap the way I want. And maybe if I remove this one first and then try to do this one. And switch it. Oh. Nope. Okay. Now let me do the other one. Come in. That might be what it is, because now this one's like me. Works on the bottom but not the top. That's got to be it. Well, that's kind of poopy if that's the case. These ones crisscross, no problem. Can't get these ones crisscross for shit. I don't know there's any other way I could trick it into doing what I want either. Let's have no problems merging with one another. Let's try this a little differently. Only solutions for ducks. That's not the solution. It's nice. It's not the solution. I just saw it. Fucking 1 pixel game. Thank you. Trying to think of a design that would work. I think even for this, I want to actually make it go out. That way. Does that not work like that? I would have thought that'd be able to go that way. I guess not. And then I guess we could do more ceiling tiles or wall tiles. It's gonna be half a ceiling high. Just make them transparent. Let's see what design we can make. We need the bottom one, like this. That is over one. Full size, please and thank you. And then a half one. No. Paint, ceiling. This one, I guess. Probably change those around. But that's not bad. Hmm. Hmm. Boom shakalaka. Say what? I didn't do it. So you get good airflow in case you visit vibrant so it doesn't smell. Burn. I would have thought these would like align with this, but I guess not. Hmm. Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. He's you know, he's got that anti-gravity pack going on, you know? It's fine. Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know if I can get them to cross like that again. Why do they cross there? There's a oh. Hmm. Maybe if I put one of these up here, they don't want to crisscross. It's annoying that sometimes things will allow to overlap and then they just suddenly stop letting it work. All I can think of is doing this, and then that doesn't cross though. Well, listen, I want to change. The only reason it's crossing is there's a 1x2 there. Where's the 1x2's way out there for that spot? Hmm. Hmm. Well, maybe if we do this, it'll allow it. There it goes. Was the new battle pass good? It's not bad. It's not amazing. Complete. It's got a few things. The main thing is the gun skin for the EBR, and then wallpaper. It's got a dark slate looking wallpaper. Furniture stuff. There's stuff maybe cool for a courtyard, like a lantern, vases. A Freemason. Yep. Certainly am. Hmm. Come on. For surezies. Are you a Freemason? Not really much I can do. Come on. Not terrible. Have to turn another one inverted like that. I saw you. Come on. Not really sure what I can do with that pattern though. It's not like I can fit another one in there. What I could do. If I move this over. Get rid of this. Move this one over. Oh, yeah. I think the gist of it is I have to turn these into 2x1s. Although once I've got it down, I don't have to have them there, I guess. Do that. Is that centered, by the way? 1.5. Fuck. Not long enough to center it. How you doing, another? Welcome. Maybe we move it back one more this way. Does that work for what I'm trying to do? Walls. This one. That evens it out. I wonder if I could fill in the blanks with regular glass. I think I can do some of it, but I don't think I can do all of it. Let's see if these will mesh. Nope. Can't get that to combine in there. We can do maybe what, half wall. Just make it transparent glass. This part though, that one we can fill in with. This one, make it transparent glass. Oh, wrong one. Or wait, right one? No, wrong one. This one. We can fill that part in. Over here. We are here. Same thing. I'm gonna have to do what? One of these. Turn that and that, and then that. This doesn't want to connect on the ceiling for shit. Will it connect to this? Yeah, and then you can do a half wall up there. I'm not a huge fan of the way that looks. I wanted to do like a lattice work of stuff here, but ain't exactly super doable. Come on. I don't think I can do much better than that in some ways. Hmm. Wonder if the smaller ones can magically fit in there. It'll attach on the sides. Those won't fit in there. I don't think there's any ones that would. You just leave it open. Trying to work on like segment by segment. Do we want ones that lean out like that, or do we want what if we went with rounded ones instead of straight ones? And then come on. Why are you having such a difficult task of going that way? Shouldn't be that hard. Just turn around. You scumbag. None of these ones will turn that way. Why is it so hard to make it go that way? What if I did that? Nope, that doesn't work. I think it's just giving me a hard time for no reason. Will be some magical spot where it just fits and faces the direction I actually want it to go. See, it does that. It doesn't do the other one. Maybe it's not enough support for it or something. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna like that anyways. I wish I didn't have these metal bars in the middle. I want to do a full thing out? No. Go back to the half. And finish it off with can either do the golden small lattice work, or I can do just a glass panel. Like these ones are tiny or smaller. Come on. That's not the right direction. I think small glass walls will do. Half walls. Yeah, if we want to change it around, we can. It'll do for now. Add some more random lighting. Decisions. I don't even know about this side. What other things should we do? I wonder if we should do the potted plants along that row up there again. Are those all fireflies? Look at all the beautiful fireflies. I miss fireflies. They are wonderful little creatures. Furniture, gardening, and then we have one that has like a yellow ribbon on it. Where's it at? There it is. I don't remember if it works better if we go from left or right. Oh, that merges straight into it if you go in from the other side. If you go from this side, it won't merge. Oh, yeah, well, the fuck? What's up, Cosmic? Welcome back. I'll leave a little gap. I guess we can figure out how far out this wants to go before it runs out of space. You think their wives know that they're Freemasons? No way. They're trying to find that national treasure, bruh. That's pretty on point. I need to go back one more. I'm just curious what this looks like. Can't really see the yellow line as much as I thought we did before. Maybe it's just the current lighting. What do we get? Better than the other ones combined? 5-3. Yeah, it is better than the other ones, I guess. Chuck the other two. Didn't even have any perks on them besides being what they are. I'll leave that for now. claim. What do we got? A purple. Give me the new doggo skin. Oh yeah, those you didn't see. Check these out. Battle pass in these crates. The reward. Look at this. Look at the new legendary skin for the lone wolves. Very nice. And then the grow shrooms have this little bear bro. Just watch out for, you know. Just watch out for pedo bear. Just, you know, walk up and mess with your mushroom. Yeah, it's a pedo shroom. Yeah. 100% pedo shroom. Sorry, you can't unsee it now. And we have this back area here we can turn into a room. What wants to be here, though? We could just enclose this with glass. Need some lighting over here. Could fit most of the deviants. Kind of want the deviant room to be visible, though. Could go with... I don't know. Let me see what this looks like. I just really wish you could change the dyes on some of these ones. And try to keep some of the wood accents. Maybe. We'll see in the end. I don't really know how we connect that to here, though. Similar rooms. This doesn't exactly work, though, does it? I mean, change this to glass and it'll look better. Ish. Hmm. What sparks more joy? And then the door. Can't get it to go across this, huh? Huh? It's got a gap. Hmm. Not really much you can do with that gap either. I guess we could put the door here. Or not. Need one of these here. Now maybe I can move it. There we go. Does that work for me? Does that spark joy? Door starts there. Instead of here. Oh, there's still a gap. Well, we can get rid of that. And just fill this in. Could do. Does that have a different color if I face it? No, it's the same shit. Same shit. Can replace this with this. Come here. Go the direction you know you want to go. No. That's... No, I need another small one. That looks good. And then we'll do wood up top with something like this. Maybe. And then a small wood one. I don't know. Let's see what it looks like. It's fine. I don't need ankles. Finish filling in the blanks. That's not right. Flip them. Same thing for up here. Something doesn't spark joy. I feel like it's this wall here. That's what it is. Needs one of these. And then it needs one of these. And then it needs one of these. Mo better. Sparks more joy. Feel like we should do something in the middle of the ceiling coming down here. Where is the middle? Is it a single square or is it two? That's the middle. What we could do is a bit of artwork, maybe. Art-ish work. Let's see what we can do with this. Can I overlap this? I don't know if this works. We're gonna try. It only wants to go up top, doesn't want to go down below. Or does it only do the half rings? No, that goes. Welcome back, Sam. Not exactly what I was looking for. That is not centered. Maybe... Alright. Not the top, the bottom. Now all of a sudden it doesn't want to stick to the bottom. Well, fine, go up there. Fill in both the blanks. And that one doesn't want to connect. That's interesting. Why is that a thing? I used to be able to go downwards with this. Every now and then they make some changes that are so annoying. Oh, it's probably the light source. I wonder if it's the light source. I hope it's the light source. Yep, it's the light source. Go figure. Maybe that one goes that way, and then we make this one different. Or the same direction, maybe? It's got some artsiness to it, in a way. Wonder if it will look good, like, facing the opposite direction. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. No, it's not what I was thinking of. That one. Huh. Not really. Match the color of the tiles for the ceiling. Maybe we change the colors of the ceiling tiles around the area. Not sure how we'd want to do it, though. Used to make, like, fireplaces out of stuff like that, and then it would go straight up. I don't know if there's anything we can really add to that. What does this look like? Need wall skins. So all we have is this bright ass shit. I don't want those. No, thank you. Don't like that either. Just the glass with, like, the skylight of sorts is not bad. I don't know if we want to keep that, though. I'll leave it for now. Leave it for now. Now, for rooms like these, I'll be able to pop those out. Structures, walls. Maybe we have little pop outs. Skylights, basically. Maybe a bit different design than that, though. Maybe we go with, that could be what we do with these, actually. Same difference, just quite a bit bigger, though. What I was thinking. I don't think there's anything I can put on top of these, though. There's no ceiling tile that fits that groove. Other than these. Which kind of works. Artsy fartsy. And then for this one, trying to think of how we can do a skylight that's kind of interesting. Hmm. Not sure. Half walls of glass. It's really too bad they haven't given us glass ceiling tiles or floor tiles. That would be swell. I feel like it's a little too far over this way. Only thing I can do is change it in like this. You can do with this, or you can go with that. No. Stop snapping. Every time I get it to the spot I want it to, it snaps. Hmm. That's problematic. If we did a bigger one. Could do. Bigger one could do. Why is this one not matching that one? I'm copy pasting a regular one. And yet it keeps giving me the... Oh, it's probably got the stupid star on it. What? The fuck? Take it all the way back. There we go. Hmm. This no longer fits, though. I guess we can fix it with ceiling tiles 2x1s, like so. Except we want to remove the skins off of these. Then we need the walls again. And then small ones. Let there be light. Ceiling paints. What is this one? Huh. What does this look like on a solid ceiling? that or just plain that? Kind of like the wood for the style. Maybe we change the bottom ones to something different. Whoops. Doesn't look too bad. I wish you could change it to this color red. Or maybe I can actually. At least these two. Change appearance to that one. Yep, there we go. There we go. Kind of matches the accents. That can stay looking a bit different. Hmm. Hmm. That's a full-size wall. And below it has to keep looking like that. All right, that's fine. There's 2 rooms. Tough to decide. I like some of it, and some of it seems to not spark the joy. Could do. What if we did a staircase up this to get to the roof? How you doing, beautiful looking house? It's a work in painful process, but good to see you again. Always a work in progress. So that's the problem. Finally, that. Didn't I have a bunch of 2x1s here? This one will do. I want you to go crosswise. Pivot. I cannot get that one to pivot. The fuck? I think we're just gonna have to rebuild that. There we go. And then we'll need another one like so. Now, how about a staircase? Pivot. What if we bounce one of those off? Not sure how we do this one. They changed the area around my house, so it's not like it used to be. Luckily, it didn't move my house though. Still in the same spot. I could build something off of this and have it go up that way and then come up, but I don't know. If I went in the middle with it and then brought this over here. Pop out, put a ceiling here. I don't know if I'll like this extension on it though. It's gonna be what, a half wall to get up to that? I don't know if that's even gonna work. Let's see. Maybe this one. Nope, that does not work. Is there a smaller one of that? I mean, there's these teeny tiny ones, but that's not what we want. Doesn't exactly work, does it? there a half version of this? Could just be the straight up half version like that. I don't know. That kind of works. What if we added in? See, I don't think I like this jutting out like that on the back. I've just been going ham building. Did a bunch of other stuff earlier. I don't know, maybe we can make something like this work. That. Maybe down here we do this. I don't think that even works. It gets stuck. I'd have to pop that off, add another one of these. Pretty sure I can change this back to a single. And then I need to repair this hole I made. If I can get it to go into the damn... There we go. So I could do... Let's see yourself. Could do... This half wall. And then one of these, but glass. Can I stick you on here? Looks like I can. Come in. Pivot. Shit. There we go. And then I just need... I don't know if that's going to work. We're going to find out. That's not bad. It's like having a railing. We can live with that. I just gotta keep switching. Just keep it how I want it. Is not too bad. Door. Which one do we go with, though? Gonna just sneak the blue one in. Doesn't exact. I mean, it's not bad. Not great at the same time. And we got a way to get up on the roof. Still feel like something I need to change about this. I'm not sure exactly what it is. I wish they had half ones with little windows in them. I don't know what it is that I want to change. Kind of more open. What I really wish is they had flat walls with windows that were this big on the wood. That would be nice. But they don't. Only on the curved pieces do they have windows like that. Maybe just one of these. Maybe a different skylight. Oops. Not even sure what pattern we want for the floor down here. Such an interesting pattern that it's only on one side that it's got that coloring. Maybe keep that outer layer gray, maybe, and then oh, it's all a fucking hodgepodge. I need a 2x1, or yeah. Goes out to the edges and cuts back across. Wait. I don't remember putting this door on there. The fuck? That's two different tiles. You go with like that. Shows an entranceway. A side door, at least. Never done. What else? we could change the lining of this stuff to match this. My current state. That's not what I was looking for. What about Florida? Duplicate schematics. It's Flow Rider. I'd have to turn it so that it faces that direction so it actually shows off the wood. A little bit of a pain in the ass, but we can manage. That sparks more joy. This needs to be rotated though. Oh. Doot. I'm so confused by this piece. Oh, I think it didn't do what I told it to do. There we go. That's fine. Just need to add the some sort of spray on top. See that, or change all these ones into them. Just have that wood up here. We'll see how we feel about it. Just gotta repaint roughly. Ceiling. Well, technically for me, yeah. Current state is Florida. Flow Rider. I think I want to expand on that. It's too small. Do like the wood accents though. I need to change these ones out. I only need the top parts to be like that. I don't know if there's a gray that matches that gray for the floor. Best you got is that. I mean, we can use a different color. Light cement color in here. In general. There's the darker color. What's up, Devil? Just working on my house. Never-ending job. Making it look shiny. Spiffy. Spiffifying. Sometimes some of the stuff just doesn't tickle my fancy. Huh. As long as it's a fanny pickle. How you been, Oak Ridge? Where you been? I haven't seen you in a minute. Try to line everything up at least. We were mostly lined up. You, though. What? Changing the structure, what, for this? Problem solved. When in doubt, destroy it. Rebuild it. You like mostly? What are you playing these days? I wonder, you know what we could possibly do here? This and then like this. Change that to that. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I can live with that. I'm playing Conan Exiles, running a community server. Oh, nice. And the update was pretty nice. I did enjoy that. What if we did this? Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. I think I preferred that. Conan was fun to go back and check out for a while. I don't know if they have any more updates for it, though. It'll be a bit, I imagine, before anything comes out, if anything comes out for it. This one could probably use a skylight too. Just notice that they're all out of whack. Not that it got to be perfect. Like, I can't match that up to that, can I? Well, maybe I can. Either way, there's going to be a gap. Let's pop these out. Put some sort of skylight in, maybe similar to this one. Just a longer one. It's about the same length. No. Top part. Uh-huh. And then the side walls. Another one. I think those are basically just going to be like placeholders. We'll figure out how I want to do those in a bit. Same thing with this. Maybe make this half instead of full. Doesn't stick down as much. A lot of the design of the house, so will come down to lighting. A lot of different things for lighting make things really stand out or look better. I almost want to see if I can... I'm gonna bring that door back to here. We could do... Come on, I saw you go where I wanted you to go. I hate the one pixel game. There. And then... What, something like this? It's just gonna be a gap no matter what. And that. And then... that on top. And then up there, we just throw in a half wall. Guess we'll just have to find it in my inventory. Flip that around. Then you got a little nook back here for something. And then in here. Put the wooden doors back on there. These don't exactly connect. Maybe if we go with... maybe if we just go on a full-on wall. Like this. Come on. And then fill in the top. That works. It could be like my research room or whatever. Night falls, the temperature shall drop. Do we bother putting in... I don't remember what they're under. Pillars. The hell are the pillars under? Oh, they're there. Is there any reason for me to want any of these? They don't exactly go all the way up. There's no medium-sized ones, is there? Or wait, where are the medium-sized ones? Thought I remember there being smaller ones. Oh, snap points are always the worst. Could have swore there was half-size columns. Am I high? Where would they even be? I swear I remember putting down a full column and then a half column. Because I can't get it all the way to the ceiling. They're next to the normal... Oh, these things? They didn't even look like a fucking column. What the fuck? They're all square, but they're all circular. I guess this one's not. I don't know that any of these would spark joy. I don't know why they make it a square when the other one's a circle. Do they even match up? If I had to put like that down, is there a version of that? I guess so. Just curious. Come on there, little buddy. In some ways, I like it because of the lighting that shines on it, but all this lighting I currently have in here is just hodgepodge, randomly placed. I might could do... I don't know if this will work. Not a huge fan of the gilded ones. Circular wood ones, maybe? Oh, that doesn't line up. Oh, it's not even where I'm trying to go. Can't see. Give me some of these lighting sources. Try this again. Actually, let's go for the small one. Oh, that's a nice change. You actually move the column around to all the different dots you want. That is snazzy. Can't connect that with that. Well then. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Still gotta revamp that right side. I'm not sure. Kind of like it, kind of don't. Oh. So hoping you can put that right in the front. I guess not. If you put down a column, you can attach it to it. Territory structure, defensive. Meh. I want to let you know your doppelganger is on TikTok. Sure. I don't know who that would be, but okay. Interesting. It does let you connect that. Looks just like me. Who's older? Me or them? That's what matters. Fight to the death. Wonder how this would look with the other skin on it. It's a hard call. Doesn't sound like a hard call. Eh. Oh, I mean, I probably have them beat on hiking. That's good enough for me. Where the hell's that damn... Tired of seeing you on my map. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Dude, it's funny as shit. It's actually really easy to be funny when all you do is take clips. I don't know if people caught on to that or not. Totally true, though. Totally true. It's like, you know, hindsight. It's like you could have totally got there faster if you went here and here and here. Uh-huh. If only I'd have thought of that when I was doing this, that, and the other. You could have made tons of money if you just didn't sell your Bitcoin. Uh-huh. Some of this is nice, and some of it I think I need to revamp again. I'm not sure what I want to do, though. Maybe we make the floor up here a different color. What if we try this? No, not that one. This one. Leave that side as is for now. I'm not a fan of that one. We'll just put in some turf. That's the one that's dark. Doesn't look dark in that picture, but it's dark. Let's see what this one looks like, I guess. It's like a study type of artwork, and then the number of freaking things they give us to build for furniture, as far as like bookshelves and shit, now is crazy. Well, that you can get. They didn't exactly give me all these things. I haven't even looked at some of these. How big are they? And do they glow? That one does not glow. Some sort of floor mat looking thingy. And you got a giant ass terminal. Fucking Starship Command going on right there. It's one of Duck's favorites. That. Got a slight blue hint to it. Gigantic ass exercise machine. Doesn't glow though. Can I turn it on by power by cycling? Wow. So you can't just leave it on. What are the other big ones? So many I don't got. This thing looks pretty cool. How big is this screen? It's decent size. Not as big as the other one, though. I got all this cabinetry. Oh, I do already have that one. That was the one I thought I didn't have. First aid kit randomness. Goofy trash cans. Big ass bathtub. And then all these new plants. I got that big ass bright tree. Oh yeah, and some of the stuff's in my inventory. Like the big ass tree. right here. Very colorful, much more. Wow. It's hard to find a spot where it fits properly. Ceiling's too low there. Look at that shiny tree. Wonder if I could make like a circular drop down and put it there. I got ideas. We'll put it outside for now. Just sitting over there all pretty. What else do we got? Got all my different trophy ones. Got all the big ass tree. Wait, are these the big ones? Nah, they're like decent sized. There is some really big trees that you can put down there. This mountain view one. This one's good size too. Just incorporate them into the designs of the house. I like both of them. What other gigantic ones are? There's this weird ass cube one we just got. It's like an Enron logo or some shit. What other big ones? Gilded wings. Oh, that thing's tiny. No one got time for tiny. This thing is like decent size, kind of like a bonsai. This is that Power World crossover thing. Doesn't this make like a celestial light or something? Whoops. Make it pop even more? I don't know. I wonder if it's best if it's like facing something that's going to be in the dark. I swear it used to be brighter than that. How big is this guy? Ursula. No, not that big. Yeah, the fountain's already got its own kind of glow to it, though. Bust. This thing's actually kind of big. This thing's kind of big. This thing's kind of big. Rawr. I do have my own kind of glow to it. You're right. Kind of looks like the skin that's available. If you get the battle, if you get lucky, you can get a skin for your wolf. That looks pretty good. If you didn't see that, here it is. If I can frickin' bring it up. Battle pass. Look at him. Look at him. Shiny. And then you can get pedo mushroom. Watch where you put your hands. Another random crap. What other ones? This one. Terrible. You took forever. I almost died. How big is this? It happens. Well, you don't want to do that. You need it. What? Oh.
Shoveling wet leaves and dirt when you haven't reused those specific muscles.
8,000 years.
Yeah. Not a great idea.
How do you equip the skin to them, though? It's in your customization thing or whatever. You click on your whatever one you currently have up. There'll be like a little arrow switch thing. Just click on that, and it'll let you. It should show up as long as you've got it in the crate. I am gonna take off. Inevitable is here to take over. Don't go nowhere. Have fun. Learn a lot. We'll work on the house some more. Oh, maybe I'll work on it tonight if I'm bored. Sit there and bore you guys as I build. Although some people like to watch building. For me, though, it's all about like I just look at it and go, that doesn't spark joy. And then I tweak it so I find out how I like it. And then eventually, like when I come back to the game, I'll go to put the house back down and be like, I don't like the way that looks, and then completely change it again. Ugh. Bye, friends. Have a great day. Learn a lot. Take drugs.
No, actually, well, yesterday I did. And then I spent the night with my TENS unit strapped to my lower back. So I got a good 2 hours of electrocution into the nerves.
Yeah, just don't put it on your head.
Yeah. That might jumpstart it.
No, not advisable.
No?
Don't recommend it.
I thought that's how it worked. Okay, everything hurts. Nice, Joby. Good afternoon, everyone. How y'all doing today? Man, my back is killing me. We had so much rain yesterday that it actually was very close to flooding several rooms in the house. So, after the rain died down and drained a bit, Tree was outside.